Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I'm a little late today. I apologize, but this again is the latest update as of today, February 13th, on Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Uh, Day 13, the search for Nancy Guthrie continues. Today marks the 13th day of Nancy Guthrie, the 84-year-old mother of Savannah Guthrie and Annie and their brother. So they have three children. She has three children. She disappeared from her home in the Catalina Foothills area near Tucson, Arizona, January 31st. And in the early morning hours of February 1st, we now have seen some video clips that were scraped off the Google Nest Cam, identifying the potential for someone who may have abducted her. With that said, the investigators have said the evidence of the home suggests Nancy may have been taken against her will. The FBI and local authorities, the Pima County Sheriff's Department specifically, excuse me, to treat this, they're treating this as a criminal investigation because her home had some evidence that potentially was now treated as a crime scene. The search on the ground and in surrounding desert areas remains active. As we know, we heard about the pair of gloves that were located. Regarding the suspect update, the FBI has released images of a person of interest captured on surveillance video near the home the morning Nancy vanished. The individual was described as a male, approximately 5'9" to 5'10", to average build, seen wearing a black backpack and gloves. The development of the investigation, authorities are reviewing thousands of tips and continuing forensic analysis. They're up to 13,000 tips. So you can only imagine what that's all about. Hey, everybody. So you can imagine how busy they are behind the scenes that we're not even aware of. Keep that in mind. The tips and continuing forensic analysis of electronic devices and physical evidence collected at the scene. Residents in the area are still being urged to check and submit home surveillance footage from late January and early February. So they're going back several weeks because you don't know what occurred. For example, scoping out the area, right? Finding what people's schedules are, things like that. We've heard about that kind of process from a burglar or other. The reward and public appeal. Reward for information linked to Nancy's recovery or an arrest has now increased to $100,000. That was announced yesterday. Her family does continue to ask the public for help, hoping someone may recognize the person shown in the released images. Additionally, today they have, let me share this. Let's see if it'll come up. Let me remove that. Hi, Nancy. So sorry, I'm praying for you. FBI has hired Brian Kohlberger's investigator to assist in Nancy Guthrie's case. Found this out online through radaronline.com. And the FBI has reported calling an investigator who helped put quadruple murderer Brian Kohlberger behind bars as the frantic search for Nancy Guthrie, I'm saying, as she's the one who is missing and or most likely abducted at this point. And it's been nearly 2 weeks. On Thursday, February 12th, Fox News reported Michael Ruiz revealed that they had a good clue about who may have gone down at Nancy's home or what has gone down at Nancy's home the night of her disappearance. Continuing, the FBI experts on video, imagery, and physical science was seen carrying video forensics equipment into the tent, which, if you recall, there was a white tent at the front entrance where they most likely were doing the measurements to determine the height of the person identified. Maybe not identified, but that through the video, who was there on the porch in the early morning hours of February 1st. Ruiz wrote in a post shared on X, a prominent member of this team has worked other high-profile cases, including the Brian Kohlberger. In photos obtained by the outlet, authorities could be seen holding what appeared to be a diagram with human heights on it. So this is a kind of a recap of what occurred. Here's a beautiful picture of mother-daughter. And the recap here, pretty much we've already talked about. So I'm going to switch over. Don't like to show his face. Cuckoo bird man. And let's share. So Jonathan Lee Riches Investigates has been there all day. I'm pulling from his live feed, but backtracking, right? So let me play some of this that I captured.
No one is there.
Well, if Fox News is out here and they're breaking that news about this going on, then and they're
Literally,
here,
I'll go around the block.
and they're here.
I mean, they're here. Look, there's cars coming. This one here centered around. This person here is lurking around. There's somebody back of me. Let's just go this way a minute.
Let's see, what is this? Follow. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of the comments, obviously. But we are on Agave Loop currently. Let's see. Yeah, people are starting to just circle the block.
Yeah, they're starting to circle block. Here's another media. Here's another media. This is Fox right here.
You want to stop it?
This is Fox right here. That's Fox right there. Fox is here.
So we're in the right area.
We're in there. I'm telling you.
Unless they're following us.
Unless they're following us, or they just suspect, have a hunch.
So I'm pausing it here for a moment. You can see it's overcast and there is rain. I was driving downtown this afternoon, and there was rainfall, and more rain is expected tomorrow and over the weekend. My concern about that is any evidence on the grounds around Nancy's home in Tucson, Foothills, Catalina, and the north of Tucson area here in Arizona may get washed away. So hopefully any additional ground searches or evidence, they will be able to get in before any heavy rains, or they've completed it. One of the two. Let me continue with the stream from earlier today.
I'm watching the chat.
This would be the block if there's one, but I don't see anything going on. I mean, we literally have SUVs, black SUVs now in media. Look.
John said he's northwest of Tucson. Well, that's
where we are.
That's where we are. So
that's where we are. This right here is media right here with the lights. And there's like 3-4 cars with people in it just sitting here. They're just sitting here.
Yeah, they're just sitting here.
They're just sitting here. It's crazy. Because we'll just say somebody in that car.
Keep in mind also, some of these reporters may have some someone may have reached out to them, so they might be interviewing folks. I haven't watched the whole day because I've been out and about, but keep that in mind that might be why they're parked in several areas. I'm going forward here.
Who was that?
Some probably saw the live stream.
Somebody saw the live stream and waved?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And this is Charlie. We do have eyes on the puppy here.
And as always, I do give credit to Jonathan Lee Riches Investigations channel. He's doing this live. He's on site down in Tucson. Just north of Tucson area. And he's been streaming almost 12-hour days for the past 2 weeks approximately. So I give him credit. I hope everybody reaches out, maybe subscribe to his channel. I did put the link in the description of my channel. And again, he's not always able to speak to what's going on. He's working the camera. He's driving around. So I'm offering we have no connection, obviously, but I think it's important to give you all some narrative to what's going on, and kind of make it more than just video playing with maybe not a lot of activity, but at least you can get to see the area, and I'll do my best to give you updates as they come through.
We're trying to get him now, but he looks pretty good.
We're waiting, folks. We're waiting to see what comes out of this.
We found a puppy.
Talking about a puppy.
Washdown station's going to be set up at engine 14.
So that Placita address is 26 miles away, so we'll have to wait on that. We'll have to wait on that. Okay, they're following. Some people might be following.
Following?
Well, they see the stream. So
The Medic 10 from command. You're probably going to have to approach from the north, or I'm sorry, the south side of this. We'll have you set up rehab when you get here. Copy that top side.
okay, let me check that address. I got you, Nani. I think I might have an address.
Charles Central, leaving C-124 en route to B111A.
There's nobody. The suspect's phone is pinged. He's not getting away, so don't worry about anything.
So let's move forward, see if there's some more activity going on throughout the day. Looks like a lot of driving. Let's see. You can see it's overcast and getting darker due to the weather, which we're now coming into the spring, summertime in Arizona.
Hope for Nancy. Yep, that's the thing, is if we can get this, we could have some answers tonight as far as where is Nancy.
6949 East Kingston Drive, 400 north on 7000 East. Respond on 858.
The media is.
I updated the call text with the most up-to-date description of the outstanding mail.
We're on standby.
1915.
Yeah, you can see that he's also using some sort of monitoring radio monitor. So that's kind of helpful for him to know which direction to go to. A lot of rain. So I'm streaming forward here.
But as far as
It's crazy.
Folks are coming home on Friday after work.
yeah, somebody
I'm
got
sorry?
the message. I know.
Maybe SWAT. I don't know. We're here at a location. Just waiting. What are you hearing? That's where we're here. Is that SWAT? Yeah, I know. Who are you with? ABC 15. You familiar with this address?
Now we're up to date. We're live at 7:04 approximately p.m. Arizona time or Mountain Standard
Type
Time.
it in the maps. See what it
We'll
says.
type it in. Let's see.
I saw that same message earlier.
Well, that's not an address I'm familiar with, though.
That came from this girl that be sleuthing all the time. So
We're trying to find if there's another address.
I couldn't even see it.
I mean, that's at the top of the. That's literally on the top of the mountain. The reserve. It's like a hiking trail up there.
Hey, Anita, thank you so much. The comment is
It's like literally the top of
waiting
the
on
mountain.
a search
Substation
report. I
number
hope
10,
it's
I've heard it
expected.
how far is it from
That
here?
was on camera twice. Him, we're
40
definitely
minutes.
going to find out where his
We're at the Smooth Agave.
at.
But it's at the top of the Catalina foothills.
So that one, there's a Vatana incident that's going on. We don't know if
Breaking, the
Heard that
My
was
prayers go out every
not
day to
connected,
State,
but it
You
could
also
be a false.
hope that she's alive. Breaks your heart, I know. And I think most people can understand that. It's a sadness and horrible. You're
Chris
59 from
Roach. Who is
Massachusetts.
Chris Roach? I'll have to look him up.
You're doing well, but we're
Reports on News Nation
forward
say
will-
media
so
staging
hopefully
in
you're
front of
doing well.
DE's house.
I don't mean to talk over Jonathan. I apologize.
Hope for Nancy.
Isn't that where we're at?
Chris Roach, look him up on X.
Rhetorical, folks. Rhetorical.
Somebody said he posted
I have
the
no
address
clue.
on that on his Twitter.
Back at 3200 block E.
Dude.
Cali?
This would be insane, literally, if the media is here as the SWAT's coming, already waiting for
Because
them.
you know
This is like a made-for-TV movie.
they're going to go radio silent when they go to the location. So when they stage in the SWAT, they may put it on the radio, but when they go to bust whatever in whatever house it's going to be, they're going to go radio silent.
All right, well, let me call John DePietro. He might be holding out the information on us. He's a real media guy. He wants to hold that. He doesn't. He wants to be the first. So I don't know if John will let it go. I'll have to message him.
Where's all this
One
rain
second.
coming from?
I didn't think it rained over there.
I agree with you, Bill. Thank you so much for that comment.
Are you guys the YouTubers?
Journalist. What's
Oh,
going
you
on?
are?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
we're
are
just
you?
being nosy. We're neighbors.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
neighbors.
nosy neighbors.
Yeah.
How are you, nosy neighbors?
Good.
What's going on? What do you? What's happening in your neighborhood, nosy
Yeah, well, I
neighbors?
saw it on Twitter, and I'm like, really?
Saw it on
That's
Twitter.
like right behind us.
I was
It's like
getting
your
my
house.
nails done, and I thought this was
Nosy
more exciting.
neighbors.
You guys live in the
At least you're in
neighborhood?
good spirits.
Yes, we do.
Almost
Are
every
you in
neighbor has come
walking
around
distance?
has been like happy.
Behind here.
Do you think I could use your bathroom or like your side yard so I don't get in trouble?
I don't think we need to hear that, but we're going to get stuck listening to it because it's live currently. But at least he asked first, so that's nice. I have no further comment on that. Sorry.
Trouble on someone else's yard?
That's TMI.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna mute it.
No worries, it's all
That's
good.
TMI.
Oh, you know what? There is an outhouse.
What? Oh, with the new build.
It's over in the DR Horton. It's like covered with a nice gate. I can tell you where it's at.
Yes, it's raining here in Arizona. It's
Are you
supposed
guys
to
local?
pick up over the weekend.
No.
Getting weather
No, I'm
from the
from
West
Florida.
Coast.
Oh,
Thank you.
I am.
welcome. to the rain.
Welcome to the neighborhood. How's the neighborhood here?
Yes.
Is it a peaceful neighborhood?
It is.
It's
nice
a very
neighborhood.
peaceful neighborhood.
Peaceful
Yeah.
neighborhood. So when was the the homes built?
We moved in what? 2020.
2021.
2021?
This is a very new neighborhood.
Expensive? What are the home
400,000 or
values?
500,000.
400 to 500,000. What, like a 3 and a 2, 4 and a 2?
Don't forget also she has a heart condition. She's has a pacemaker and it lost connection the morning of February 1st. And I don't believe they've found a connection yet. Now, if I understand the equipment correctly, that could be something that may be trackable. But if that is true, I'm assuming they would have figured it out by now. But I don't want to make any speculations. It could be something that they're keeping close to the vest so they can secure who may have Nancy still. And our hope beyond hope that she's doing well and will arrive home safely.
It depends on the house. The
Are you
design of the
HOA?
house. Oh yeah.
It's an HOA?
Oh yeah.
Are they like high price HOA? Like
Yeah. And our taxes are high.
taxes are high too?
Yeah.
Taxes high, HOA. I'm not a
Thanks for
proponent
the
of
super
HOA.
chat.
Man, it's pouring out here.
Yeah.
But
it
if
is.
you guys really have to go, if you go
I'm
west,
good.
okay. Because if you make a left, there's a little place with an outhouse.
Is it walking distance?
No.
You
No,
drive.
okay.
You're gonna have to drive. It's where the new build.
Keep in mind also with that rain coming down more and more, the search area, perimeter, the mountainous area around Nancy's home is going to be difficult to locate, do any more investigation and canvassing. So they're probably possibly refocusing their efforts on what they do have. Approximately 13,000 plus tips, researching, looking into those. Also, any evidence they've collected, they're probably working with the crime lab and or other resources like forensics that they have connected with the Pima County Sheriff's Department and or FBI's resources to see what they can find out. It allows them to utilize this time in that respect, but keep in mind with the rain, they're going to lose potentially evidence that could be on the ground or around the homes. So also they've requested the camera footage from neighborhoods in the area, not just on her street, but in the neighborhood over the last couple of weeks to see if they can determine anything out of the ordinary.
Are.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, we're gonna get back in our car because we're
Thank you.
soaking.
Thank you.
We've been
you.
listening to you guys. So
All right. Awesome.
We're hanging out.
Your
You
neighborhood's
follow
live tonight. You see how
857
many-
Tucson?
What's that?
857 Tucson?
Is that what you said to me?
It's
This.
Let's see.
Let's see. JLR followers. 857.
This?
Yeah.
That's you guys.
Yeah, it's us.
We're watching you guys.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. We're going
Nice
back
to
our
meet
car.
you, neighbor.
Nice to meet you too.
You guys have a good day. Be safe. Thank you. All right, another group of neighbors came out and said hi. All the neighbors are coming out and saying
Nice
hi.
neighbors.
Yeah, nice
I
neighbors.
mean, none of the neighbors in the other. Let's see. Yeah, that Resort Drive address is really far away. I mean, if we end up going there, we could, but we need confirmation.
Yeah, look. I mean,
He's moving with him. He's actually driving.
people are just like literally telling me to stay here. Like they're like,
So
don't
then
move.
maybe he's moving here. Yeah, I know. I've heard this
Like
address a
I'm
lot.
literally like I'm telling you, so, like there is media swarmed around here. They're just not out in the woodwork.
So
They're
there's,
here.
There's Brian Hinton. He said he's moving with SWAT.
He said he's moving with SWAT.
Yeah.
SWAT could be coming in here, folks.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's what I'm saying.
if Enton's at the right location, maybe it's here, maybe it's not. We'll see. If Enton's at the right location, we're at the right one. Enton's the goat. Enton's the goat. If Enton's with them and it's a whole different area.
So we're gonna drive carefully, but I just need to clarify something. They recovered DNA.
Flonizo 08. It's raining in Arizona because the West Coast had storms and it's now moving across to Arizona. It's supposed to also rain throughout the weekend. That could change, obviously, but yes, it's raining in Arizona. Obviously, it's good for nature, but not good for the investigation.
Sorry, these messages are coming in fast and furious. I'm missing. Thank you for the super chat. I do not know.
Is he rolling with them now?
That's what it. Yeah,
That's what he reported.
Yeah.
So he's en route with where? Where are they at? Dude, I'm telling you, people are telling me don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I think if we go,
So I just did a quick search, and as of today, there are no reports of a planned SWAT raid on Nancy Guthrie's area. But keep in mind that specialized law enforcement units, including SWAT, have been actively conducting a massive search, including a search of a location in the Rio Rico, Arizona area, and investigations in Marana, Arizona, as they hunt for her abductor. Just looking at what else I can share. Let me hit play for this to continue.
there might be multiple locations, so that's something that you have to take into consideration. Thank you for tuning in. I'll show you the video. He says he's on the move with SWAT.
It's raining here.
When they say they recovered DNA, is it that they want to?
Here we are.
I saw
Ooh, he's
you in
moving
that,
fast.
Teresa. I apologize.
Yeah,
we
I
got
saw
it.
some people rolling out, so I don't know if they got some
They
information.
must have got something. I'll have to check my messages. They're coming in quick.
They're on the move now, but the question is where they're at. Where are
Thank
they
you,
at?
Lupe. My
They're
prayers
here
are
or they
going
going
out to
somewhere
her
else?
also in the family.
Some people are saying go back towards Nancy's.
And that is true. Someone's going up to Happy Jack, Arizona,
Now
and there's about
leaving.
5 to
Where's
9
everyone
inches
going?
of snow hitting the ground as we speak. So this weekend,
I don't know,
unless the
but we
sun
might
picks
have
up and warms it
that
up,
night.
they're going to be.
Look at this. Look, everyone's zooming out. Where are they all going?
And that's in North
Hmm.
Arizona.
What should we do?
Media pump fake. Oh, so they might have faked us out. We might need to go to that Ventana address, which is a pretty far drive. They're driving down Ina.
Dude, all these
Somebody just said-
cars are dipping out. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we need to dip
You
out.
want to
with
follow
them.
like a paparazzi?
Yeah, I think we need to.
They're all bailing.
I think we need to. I don't know.
But where?
Go
Look,
to-
they're all leaving.
promise. He says go to Ina Road, so everybody's leaving. We'll get an address, but yeah, I guess we're out of here.
Okay, so while they're moving, I want to share with you a different screen that I just found regarding the latest update posted about 34 minutes ago. So let me pull that up for you. It is posted on Facebook from Fox News.
Fox News alert, SWAT team, bomb squad, and the sheriff's mobile command center have just left headquarters. The last time this had happened, authorities detained a guy. We sure hope we get another one tonight, and this time it's the right one. And we just got DNA from Nancy's house. All this as the sheriff is breaking his silence after going into hiding. The FBI has been saying he hasn't been playing ball and has slowed down the investigation. Today was damage control.
I can't worry about the naysayers or the haters are going to hate. You don't like Kristanos or he won an election or you don't like all that stuff. There's plenty of time to do that afterwards. Right now, our focus is we want to find Nancy.
The FBI has accused the sheriff of boxing them out and sending evidence to their own lab instead of Quantico. Sources told us last night there was DNA found inside of Nancy's home and a glove. But the feds and the county aren't on the same page.
So no glove was found in the house?
Absolutely not, ever.
Or on the property?
Or on the property.
2 miles away?
2 miles is the closest.
Apparently the DNA inside Nancy's house and this glove found down the road, the sheriff sent to a Florida lab that he has a contract with. FBI sources tell us the sheriff waited too long to call them in and is hoarding the evidence.
The Florida lab is a lab we have used, and I don't know where they could have had an office here in Tucson 40 years ago, but we've used them for 30, 40 years. But what happens in this case is that morning we get out, we process our scene, we come here, we decide, okay, call the FBI immediately. It's not days later like people suggest. It was that morning.
Here's the issue. This Florida lab can't do what Quantico does. So whenever they're done, which they should be done by now, they're going to have to send it to Quantico in Virginia. So the sheriff's added an extra step, and it's wasting precious time, especially because this DNA found inside of the home isn't Nancy's.
Do you believe you found the DNA of the perpetrator inside the house? Do you believe that at this point?
What I believe is, what I know is, we found DNA. And
that was not Nancy Guthrie's DNA.
That was not Nancy Guthrie's DNA. So we'll still work with that, and we're working with our lab on that. And they'll do cross analysis, and it's way beyond me.
This should have been analyzed in the world's premier crime lab, which is in Virginia, Quantico. Now, we're not disparaging the Florida lab, but it doesn't have the mass DNA databases to cross-reference against. It's incredibly frustrating. And now another video from TMZ. Watch this.
We spoke with a high-up official in this investigation who said they are, and this is a quote, absolutely looking at this video. It shows a man skulking around the front porch of a house 8 days before the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. It is 6.5 miles away from Nancy's home. Interestingly, this man, we blurred his face, but he has a goatee and a mustache. And if you look at the video on Nancy Guthrie's porch, the man seen there appears to have the same.
A lot of porch pirates caught on tape in Tucson. Could there be a connection? We might find out tonight. It's why police are begging the public to submit home videos. They're looking for a suspect, a getaway car, anything for a fresh lead. Police are also working with Walmart to review sales of backpacks, like the one the kidnapper was wearing. They're also investigating the jacket, which is also sold at Walmart. And Google is continuing to mine their clouds for additional video from the property. And TMZ, of course, just got another email.
TMZ has obtained a third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. He says that he is going through TMZ because he does not trust law enforcement. He wants one fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. He says he will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested, and then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction, another 50,000.
And we have no idea if this guy's jerking Harvey's chain. Does Harvey have a duty to report it? Probably, when a woman's life is on the line. Now this guy's demanding the full $100,000 reward, just wants it broken up into 2 Bitcoin payments. And he's alleging this wasn't a one-man show.
He says that when he gets the initial payment, and this is a quote, he will give up, quote, the name of the main individual. The main individual. So clearly, he is suggesting the main individual. That means if this is legit, he has accomplices.
And this just in. This is what Harvey just told CNN.
I haven't really publicized this yet, but I'm going to tell you what this says.
Okay.
It says that, but he said, the manhunt of the main individual that can give you all the answers, be prepared to go international.
Huh.
That to me,
So-
again, I can't tell you that this is a guy who actually knows, but he has to be talking about Mexico.
TMZ says the FBI is very interested in this letter. There's a lot going on. And once again, random people are showing up at the crime scene. Today, pool guys arrived to clean the pool. I know, when we first saw it, we couldn't believe it. And then the sheriff said, oh yeah, the Guthries wanted the pool cleaned. With all due respect, and I know they're going through a lot, I don't think anyone's going to be up for doing any laps. Pizza guys are delivering pies to Nancy's house, and the sheriff blamed the press. Amazon guys walking up and throwing packages next to Nancy's blood. Then some old lady with a dog marches right through the crime scene. This crime scene from day one has been unsecured, and now it's completely compromised. The sheriff is now in a fight with the feds. He's been hanging out at basketball games. And where's the governor? This is the most historic kidnapping case of the century, and no one at all has seen Katie Hobbs. Even the president of the United States is watching this turf war take place and can't believe it.
Why hasn't the FBI taken over the Nancy Guthrie case as the lead investigator? Do you have any updates on how that's going?
Well, they took it over originally. It was a local case originally, and they didn't want to let go of it, which is fine. It's up to them. It's really up to the community. But ultimately, when the FBI got involved, I think, progress has been made.
So you can see that there's potential for an international aspect of this abduction, which is also very eerie. Switching over screens.
No, but where? I don't know.
92 Morel. I heard that one.
And why did
I don't know
SWAT
the
actually
validity of the latest note that Harvey Levin had received and shared online? And I'm hoping that the proper investigation is going to be taking place in conjunction with the local investigators. As everyone said, this has been over.
Until we get
almost
another,
2 weeks.
I got 5 different
There's a lot of
addresses, so we
concern
can't really go to all of them.
What's Nancy's status currently? And I personally keep hoping.
Yeah, the
she's gonna be
Rogelio.
safe.
Rogelio. That's the one that, remember when it first came out,
And they
that came from
also
SWAT.
the
We
FBI,
need to find
local
that
agencies,
address, the Rogelio
and,
address.
recently mentioned by the SWAT and other
Isn't that the river?
and put forth a lot more effort to
Rogelio.
locate her and find her safely, get her the medical attention she may need. It's very disconcerting.
Dude, I hear
And I'm not disregarding the many
Hear
children. We're talking over 300,000, if not more, that have been missing, have gone missing. But in this case, also an elderly woman has gone missing. So I would
Thank
like
you
to
for the
respect
super chat.
everybody and send my prayers out to all
Hello.
missing children, elderly, any adult, any child.
Okay. I'll do when I get back or here on the minute. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Later.
Yeah, folks, we're
They're going. That's where they're going eastward. So
they're going to that other one.
I got 2 or 3, 4 different addresses right now. I'm just, like I said, it could be multiple addresses. So that's why we're seeing so many.
So my source is back at Nancy's house saying nothing's going on there. So
This is SWAT. This is SWAT.
East or west of Palo Verde. East of Palo Verde.
east of what?
Palo Verde.
Where's that?
That's more down towards, back towards.
Is that us dealing with the SWAT?
Yeah.
Fair statement.
So-
Keeping up with the lady. I believe they have reached out and continuously reach out, and they have contacts at the hospitals in the local area and
It's raining like
surrounding
crazy.
areas.
We're just waiting for
monitor.
to see what we get. Got out of that neighborhood. This would be the way to roll in, though. Something's going on.
I'm not
Nancy
exactly
Grace
sure,
said that
Princess,
they're in
but
Marina.
it was said out there
We're in Marana.
through various mediums.
Nancy Gray said it.
That's what someone
That's what was
messaged me. I
called
didn't
out.
hear it.
So
but
there
that's
could be
what
more
someone just
focus
messaged
and
me.
law enforcement involved to
I
really
mean, we
do what they
heard the Marana substation, correct?
expand their search.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I mean,
Here we
numerous
are,
media
we're on the
outlets have
ticket.
been reporting about Marana. That's where we're at. That's why I don't feel like we should leave Marana until we get some sort of concrete info.
Hey, Don. Yeah, they're seemingly to focus on Nancy Guthrie's home, as well as about 4
Play
miles
the audio.
Annie Guthrie's home with her
See
husband.
if I can play this
Moscow
audio
County.
one more time.
And
Dude, it's
so they've
raining
been
like
back
crazy.
and forth between
Scott's
both
gonna have
homes
to
that we're aware of here in the public, right?
rain.
So they've been investigating both locations.
Yeah, we're a flower. I mean, east or west of Palo Verde. East of Palo Verde.
Air is up. So I don't see anything on there.
Nancy Grace just reported that command center is still in Marana.
Keep in mind, we
Send
just
me
saw
an
the
address
video
if
that
I
was on
can get 'em.
Facebook regarding the command
Marana. That's where we're at in Marana. Now, where's all these cars going? Literally, some of these cars are following me.
Diane, I do understand your point, as many other comments have brought up. Depending on who it is, would it be treated the same way by the FBI? But this was focus.
I
Really
promise you
speak to
that's
that?
where it is. Right? Okay, this guy's promising me, so we'll pull it
Promising
up.
you what? Here?
That's where he's saying. See how far that is.
Rudisell. That's down by 81 East.
Anita, that's a very fair comment. And there might be things going on behind the scenes, right? They need to scrub the video,
Placita, because
research, and search, and identify. Also, watching the vehicle that's of interest, to see locations, directions. That
we're
kind of,
trying to find out
so there could be a lot going on behind the
Placita,
scenes that we're just not aware of, made aware of yet. Anita.
address.
I mean, that's down by Tommaso's home. It's like near Tommaso's home.
Set up 100%. Marana setup post. Okay. I'm missing a lot of the comments, so sorry about that.
This is crazy. I think they're just faking it on everyone. Literally. It's like a media stakeout. We're on like standby. Now I'm leaving my headlights on. Yeah, I could do it like that. We got 88,000 people watching.
Yeah, so this is what Red Rum Media saying that thing that what's his name Dolly had pulled up.
Dude, where's all this rain coming? I don't even think it rains out here like this.
No, this is definitely a heavier rain than where you get normal. Yeah, I know that resort address 6601 Resort Drive. That's in Ventana. That's pretty far. So we would need to get for full confirmation before we head out that one.
We wait, folks.
Can you North Placita? Because that's the one that originally came off the scanner where he said we're waiting, we have the place. So that is possibly one, the North Placita. That one's 25 minutes away. That address is the one that came across the scanner the first time. Remember? I can play it again.
But is that whose home is that? Like, I was looking at that house. Is that the Airbnb that the other people are staying at? Because this is really close to Tommaso's home. Like literally, like within minutes.
So John DePietro is, wow, he said, we played the scanner. We just played the scanner. Yeah, I found the Rogelio address. I'm getting messages so fast I can't even read them in the DM. So I'm trying to get to them. So the one that I said when I played this one,
yeah,
that's the one, the Rogelio address nearby.
But were they talking about anything related to SWAT or?
I know that a lot of comments online I've seen is that they just want a resolution. I understand that perspective. I'm holding hope beyond hope that she's found safe. Again, things are happening behind the scenes that we're just not aware of. So I just want you all to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
As we saw that Harvey Levin video, if it has gone international for the alleged ransom note, Mexico seems the closest international country. How they made it over the border with her is a question I'd like to answer.
We're on stakeout. It's day 13. We are hearing that there's going to be SWAT.
Thank you, Bill, for sharing that. And you're right. It's a challenge for any of us that are older and any issues that we're dealing with. In this situation, if she was abducted from her home and they can verify her location sooner than later, It's a rough road.
Oh, that's
No,
not much
I
information.
don't know what to think about things like that.
9292 West.
Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. Stating the comment.
I'll put in that 92 address. See how far that is.
Yeah.
We wait.
That was this address just some that's probably somebody in the neighborhood just messing around. Hey, please DM me if you have an address. Thank you, Midas Mel. From yeah, I got that address. Well, the Ventana address could be it. It could be it. We got the Regilio address, and then we have another address. So it's kind of hard to pick three. So we're just trying to see where there might be multiple locations as well. Okay.
Hey, Joshua.
Yeah, I got the
valid
right
point.
address
Sometimes
for,
abductors want to throw the investigation off. They're off of them, so they would provide information. Even the tip line could receive information that seems valid and could redirect the proper authorities
Wait,
in a different area. So that's concerning to me also.
Looks like the rain is ending.
Anita, yeah. Regarding the medication, they may not have taken the medication from her home, but they may have been able
No
to
chopper in the sky on flight radar
especially
24.
with the heart issues and any other medication that she's on. So they may have gotten it from a different location.
Hello?
And which is what I'm hoping for, that she is receiving.
What's up, Nicole?
Needs.
Oh, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. What is going on? Are you watching right now?
Yeah, I'm on live on YouTube.
I thought you were. That's why I called. I was like, dude, I swear I know that thing.
Thanks, Justina. Comment is second perimeter. Pima
All right, folks.
County
So just
deputies
sit
have
here
established a roadblock at the intersection of North Ventana, Canyon Drive,
unclear.
Canyon Drive, and East Skyline. Undercover cars, police are in the area.
We sit and wait.
And just to put this out there, if she was abducted in the early morning hours around 2 a.m., let's say Arizona time or Mountain Standard Time on February 1st, and law enforcement was contacted at noon, that gives them about an 8-hour head start, if you will. So you can imagine where they're located.
When does SWAT make the
you're
move?
going?
That's the
that kind of
question.
thing. So there's a lot of ground to cover that an 8-hour area you could arrive at, right? Arizona, we do border the country of Mexico. So if that's something that's now an issue, they're going to have to reach out to Border Patrol if they haven't already. Hey, Damien. This is regarding Nancy Guthrie, who was abducted, allegedly abducted on February 1st from her home in Catalina Foothills, north of Tucson, Arizona. It's been approximately, tomorrow will be 2 weeks. Okay, so we're at the 13-day mark. She's an 84-year-old woman that has disappeared from her home under the guise of abduction. Currently, I believe, is the current thought process from the law enforcement. Local Pima County Sheriff's Department is being supported by the FBI. As of today, they do have mobile headquarters, including SWAT. So they may have received additional information through the 13,000 plus tips that they received via the tip line and or phone calls to the 1-800-CALL-FBI. Keep that in mind. And also, she's an elderly woman with medical issues. So we're keeping our fingers crossed everything's okay. And also, there's been a lot of canvassing in the area, in the neighborhoods, a recent request of neighbors in the neighborhoods around the home, not just that street. I have been requested to provide video footage over the last couple weeks just to see if there's a pattern or something unusual that maybe the homeowners didn't realize, but the investigation team can figure out, or at least track the vehicle that they have of interest to see what direction it might be in, maybe scrubbing those videos to see maybe how many people are in the vehicle, that kind of thing.
Yeah, this is insanity. Like literally, it's like everyone is like radio silent. From scanner to no one knows where everyone is at. I mean, there's multiple people in different locations. You know, personally,
No worries, more love.
I think some people are just, you know, in their cars making reports.
Jonathan Lee Rich's investigating,
saying things, whatever like that, just waiting for
and he's been on site for the last
pop up.
weeks, 24-hour days. He's been live streaming. So he's trying to put together some sort of logic from what he's seeing and hearing and sharing online with everybody. Kind of like boots on the ground, as he described himself. So we have to keep everything, what we're learning.
Now I'll feel better.
Until we hear it officially.
All right, so let's see. The Catalina Foothills address, I mean, that one just keeps coming up.
Joshua adds a question that he has.
Did you hear anything other?
Why couldn't they use satellite images live from the date she left on to get an idea of what?
There's so many different addresses popping up.
Yeah, it's just hard.
Joshua, they did have drones, mobile drones in the area, which can get close to the ground to see the area, which is woodsy, mountainous, a lot of brush, a lot of
everybody.
Natural animals like javelinas, coyotes, and the such. Also,
Ryan Anton was driving near Orange Grove, and
we're just not made.
Just got off Orange Grove. Remember?
So that could be something.
Somebody posted a photo and they saw his.
To really secure where the vehicle was located, if something was captured, if they were able to capture
his phone
early morning hours when she was allegedly abducted. So again, there's maybe things that are going on behind the scenes, like the tip line, following up on each and every tip, and any
check your X tags. I can't get because I'm live right now. It's hard to check the
crime
X.
labs to review the evidence that's been collected thus far. Just the other day, they found one glove, then they found the pair, right? So keep that in mind. A pair of gloves, which similarly matched the video that we saw that came off the Google Nest door camera.
The last time this had happened, authorities detained the guy. We sure hope we get another one tonight, and this time it's the right one. And we just got DNA from Nancy's house. All this as the sheriff is breaking his silence after going into hiding. The FBI's been saying he hasn't been playing ball and has slowed down the investigation. Today it was damage control.
Is there any sound? I don't show it muted.
That's a good tip, Joshua. I'll leave that up for just a moment.
Can you guys hear? Is there any sound? No sound? All right, I might have to sign out and come back. I'll be back. Hit the like button. I'll have to come back.
I'm not sure exactly what they're.
I'll be back here in 2 seconds.
So I really can't. I don't have any comments on that. Just to reiterate, while Jonathan's keeping tabs on what's going on the ground, authorities are still reviewing thousands of tips and continuing forensic analysis of electronic devices, as well as physical evidence they've collected at the scene. Keep in mind, it's raining pretty good over there in Tucson on North Phoenix, but it's raining up here, but not as bad.
And then people are saying stay here. So there might be more. I'm thinking there's multiple locations.
That could wash away a lot of evidence. And
Well,
as
my sources
Jonathan
trying to say these
showed,
things are going to be executed at midnight.
tunnels, crevices.
There has to be by midnight. I don't understand that concept.
He reported that a local school from someone in the area said there's a lot of abandoned buildings. So there's a lot of locations.
There's another location around the corner that has been presented to me. I'm just
regarding Harvey Levin's latest
Yeah, what was the
alleged
numbers on that?
ransom notes, figured they could go international, which may imply that
Yeah, that's the one I keep hearing
with
too.
Mexico. So,
So it's right around the
over
corner.
the border, I'd find it very interesting on
four
how
minutes
that
away.
occurred, right?
But people keep. Yeah, so there might be multiple. That's probably what's happening.
Well,
There's
I
multiple
appreciate you sharing
locations.
information, Joshua. That's really important from your experience.
Whoever a nerdy addict is.
Wherever this goes, someone's going to be at the location. I mean, nevertheless, you know, these SWATs and raids are probably going to do search warrants and everything like that. So once it gets public of what the address is, then everyone's going to be racing to the scene. But where are they? Wouldn't anyone already notice a group of SWAT at a staging area? There's no photos or no nothing. Like, somebody said, hold on a second.
See where Galdi's going. Maybe he's camped out too.
So sources tell me that a person has been detained in the Nancy Guthrie investigation south of Tucson. That is all I know right now.
Is that the older one?
That's the older one.
Oh shit! That scared
That's
the
the
hell out of
older
me.
one.
Old news.
I'm gonna see.
It's worth trying, though, Damien. I know not
What's
for you as you stated, but other people can still try it. Use
They were
Google
selling
Maps because
wild
like you. A lot of areas are still under development, if you will. So thank you for bringing that to our attention. Hey there, your big homie. This is regarding the Nancy Guthrie alleged abduction from February 1st, early morning hours. So it's been just under 2 weeks as of tomorrow. She was abducted early morning hours of February. Law enforcement was alerted as of noon on February 1st from family members because they were alerted by friends, I believe, that a church activity that she was supposed to attend and did not show. Once they determined the house was a crime scene due to evidence they located, it's been an ongoing investigation being led by the Pima County Sheriff's Department with the support of the FBI throughout the last 2 weeks. And as of today, we see that the mobile headquarters, like SWAT, is being mobilized and going to the area. Also, there's been alleged ransom notes since last week being provided, as well as Nancy, who is an 84-year-old
All right,
woman,
we're back
has
with
3
audio.
children, one daughter and son.
have one address that's really close. There's a couple that
Catalina,
are pretty far
Foothills,
away.
the Tucson area. That's where Nancy's home is located.
What we're
She does have
See,
medical
but
issues.
here's the thing about it is
The reason
There
that-
are multiple people at different locations.
I'll let you-
Streamers. Oh, there's police right here. Look at
Oh,
this.
here we go.
There's police.
Police are here, guys.
Police.
Police are here.
Police.
The Marana
Probably
police
us.
have been called.
So it's an ongoing investigation, your big homie.
How's it going?
Located yet.
What's going on? I don't know. We're waiting for the action. Action. SWAT raids. I'm a journalist, so I'm sitting here perched, waiting. What's going on? They get you? Did somebody call or something? Yeah. Is there some sort of SWAT activity? I'm a journalist. Is there some sort of SWAT activity?
Not that we know of.
Not that you know of. So it's like a wild goose chase, huh? I'm sorry? There's a lot of cars everywhere. I'm sitting here live streaming. Sitting. Yeah, nothing for you guys. So it's pretty much, are you just trying to lure everyone out, more or less? No, I don't know. Like for fake, we're journalists. We're covering Nancy Guthrie, obviously, you know. The talk was there's SWAT somewhere in Mariana. Or Marana, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dolly's going to.
Yeah, so you don't know
Yes,
nothing that's going on.
Thank you.
Bunch of cars in front. Yeah.
Dolly has. the
Well, if nothing's
address.
going on, is it all right to park here, or you guys want everyone to leave? I don't know. Is it empty? The car empty? Oh, I don't know. We're watching. We got 75,000 people watching right now. A lot of people. But you hadn't got no window, nothing going on around here. Just us. That's interesting.
You guys were on the cars in the road, and it looks like
Nice. Well,
block near Nancy's.
what do you? Is it okay to park here?
as long as you're not impeding traffic.
Long enough. Am I
Hit the
impeding
share
traffic? Good.
button, Like it.
All right. Cool. Well, if,
Welcome
if
back
you're
in.
not, you just
Dolly
tipped
is,
us off, more or less
going
telling
towards
us
the
nothing's going
roadblock
on
towards
around here.
Foothills.
So might have to dip out.
We don't have anything going on.
Oh, that's media right there. Look, with the umbrella.
Turn off the wipers real quick.
Well, let me get on the road since.
Yeah. Thank you for your service. Thank you for checking up. That's a police officer.
Everybody's
So he's
going
not
to
aware of what's
Ventana
going on.
Canyon.
He's like, I don't know what's going on.
Everybody's going to Ventana Canyon. It seems like.
Well, this guy here, the Marriott, don't you think they would let the police know? He said
Yeah.
you can say it if you want, just don't get on the road. But
I think this was a roadblock. I'm getting messages. There's roadblocks getting set up. So I don't know if you want to look in your messages and see if roadblock near Nancy's.
all right, so what are we doing? If this, he obviously just gave it away. There's nothing going on here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's nothing because they would have let the local police know.
So you want to just put it into Let's
So
see.
you tell me what the next route is.
okay.
What do you recommend?
Well, Dolly
That's-
was
let me-
headed to
let
that
me-
one address on East Block Road, Ventana Canyon.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we? They were watching the live stream, the officers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because he's like, hey, what's going on? I see all these cars out here.
yeah, right. So this is what I got.
right,
Lots
so
of
let's
people.
go
This
this
is what's
way. Let's
winning
go.
right here. This Ventana, remember? That's where Dolly's going. 3,200 block of.
But everyone's parked out here. I'm telling you, they might be like trying to draw everyone else, and then they can, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think.
Yeah, we're kind of just. I mean, if we get in the road, and it was here.
But they wouldn't they let the local police know that they're about to do a SWAT raid in a certain area?
Well, let's wait till Dolly gets there. I'll watch where he goes. If you guys hear 6, yeah, the Resort Drive keeps coming up. They are set up at the 3,200 block. They're telling us to listen 6, that address 6.
Man, that's out there, man.
Yeah, no, that's
That's out there. I don't know why people would be there, but
going to fall. Hey, if you guys want to, if anyone's right there in that neighborhood and you guys can show us
That's what I'm saying. Send a picture. All right, how about this? Okay, how about this? Can somebody do this? Tag me on X, and we go 6601 North Resort and 6601 North Resort. If you know that address, then send it to me. Hey.
If you guys don't mind, just if you want to stay here, park closer to the sidewalk.
Gotcha.
Not blocking the road.
All right, gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for what you guys do out there.
Listen, go to 6601 Resort, take a picture of this SWAT.
Yeah, people are saying that's where they're set up is the Ventana, and so we will head there if that's we can get.
So tag me. He's a journalist in front of me. They're both journalists in front of me. 6601 North Resort Drive. Go there, take a picture. If you see SWAT in a parking lot, tag me at JLR Investigates. We'll love to see it. If they're there, we'll go. If there's nothing going on there, then it's fake news.
Chris Roach is whoever that
or
is.
wherever their SWAT is, tag it. Tag me. Say, take a picture, but take a picture.
There's another one of them that are.
See, all these people are putting addresses, but no one's showing any pictures. That's what the thing is. People are saying, it's going here. I'm getting tips of saying it's around the corner.
Yeah.
But now I'm starting to think there's nothing going on here because
it seems like this might have been. The address for the Ventana, what was it? 6602. The address 6.
We'll go to the location where SWAT is. So send a pic. Send a pic. Now people are all blowing up my phone. At JLR Investigates, tag me to the pics with SWAT. If SWAT is at these so-called locations that everyone's saying, then take a pic.
661 could be viable. Yep. That's what we just need to get confirmation because it's about a 30-40 minute drive.
I don't think it's here because the officers would be aware of it.
I think you're right.
You know what I mean? They were like, he really, I mean, unless he's acting, that officer was like, I don't
There's
know.
a roadblock set up where this go.
Well, where's the pictures of the roadblock?
Yeah,
like everyone keeps saying
Dolly
there's
is almost
roadblocks.
there.
Where are these pictures?
Yeah,
there's no proof.
When someone gets a photo, send
of a roadblock. Yeah, send it. Tag at JLR Investigates. Tag a roadblock. Tag a SWAT. Tag some.
So they're saying the red lines mean that's blocked. So,
it could be unrelated things. It could be accidents. It has been raining.
Somebody did say it was unrelated earlier, but
I honestly think I'm starting to think it's not here. So, I don't even think Mariah
hit out
had
the
them.
like button, share it out.
These people are here too. Why are these journals here? These people in front of me have nothing to do with me. So they're just perched here. Why?
They're probably watching your feed and they don't.
No,
have
they
the-
were journalists. The guy had a with the umbrella was a journalist for somebody.
Yeah, you're going to have people like Jonathan and media outlets that are going to
They're
be
stationed
represented in the area because you never know what change of events.
But they also might not let the
as well
locals
as
know,
law
you know,
enforcement having a game
this might
plan.
be a
that we
Pima
don't
County
know
thing,
about
this
yet.
might be
So
FBI.
having folks on the ground
They
in
might
the
keep
area
the police out
may
of the
give us
Well, if it's in Ventana Canyon,
waiting for a news report.
they could literally block everybody from going to the location because of the way that area is set up.
A9987. I'm not sure on Resort Drive. Let me do a little research, see if I can find something from my end. Again, I'm just narrating what Jonathan's on-site live.
I mean, from the scanner at 2:24 p.m., it said Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff. The scanner said Pima County SWAT bomb squad on the move as suspect search expands to Marana. That was on the scanner. I got a copy right here.
Yeah, we don't know where Fox News. I can't tell if is that the Fox News guy that we saw. No, that's KPX 11.
So it is KPX 11.
Yeah, right on their license plate.
I saw him. He's a journalist. Go. Hey, do me a favor. Go
Yeah.
talk to him. Pick his brain. Just say, hey, what brought you here? If you could do that, thanks. That'd be good. $857 Tucson. Gonna go talk to this gentleman here and say, hey, what brings you here? Plus, also, they could abandon their SWAT mission saying, oh, there's too many people out watching. Abort. It's just the SWAT rolls out.
So far, what I'm looking up, I'm not seeing any connection to Resort Drive.
He has
And
the
it's
only address he has
Guthrie's
is
Disappearance.
one.
I'll keep looking.
Welcome in, everybody.
But
This
what's
live
he doing
broadcast.
here?
He's just hanging out. This
He's
is
hanging
the
out.
address he has, and he's not looking.
He's just hanging out.
He's just hanging out. He has that address that we have,
Yeah.
and kind of doing the same thing. I go, do you have any other addresses, or did you hear anything? Nope. All right, Nick. I didn't see your text, but
Yeah, big
you can
kudos
message
to
me on
Jonathan Lee
Facebook
Richie
or
Investigates. Doing a good job.
Instagram. I can get them better.
It's a lot to be down there.
Everyone-
Weather changes and 12-hour days.
Is going to the 6601 address.
Tell him to send pics.
Yep. Well, can you screenshot a picture of Dolly's, whoever's? Yeah, the 661 isn't far from Nancy's at all. So we might want to start heading that way. And then if we need to,
I don't feel confident there. I'm seeing no.
okay,
credible
well,
source.
we'll wait until we get that picture. But if you can get,
I mean, people are like SWAT is staged at this particular address, but no one is providing any pictures. Just people talking, spreading rumors.
we did try the Marana substation. We were there earlier. Shut the wipers off.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna just do it like low.
And then I got
No, this totally reminds me when I used to chase hurricanes, and everyone thinks they know where the eye's going. The eye goes one direction, it goes the other, and everyone's like waiting at a certain location. They all jump in their vehicles to go to the eye, and it changes. This is what it seems like. Everyone's waiting for the eye to come on shore, and all these storm chasers want to get in the eye, and they're figuring it out. And everyone's like following the herd.
Yeah, the one that keeps coming back is the Ventana address. Everybody is just so, but we need to get that photo because
it's too far to play games. Like going out there and then you're way up there.
Yeah, the wipers are off. Now Dolly's heading back to Nancy's.
There's nothing going on at Nancy's.
Yeah.
I got sources there.
All right, I'll call John or I'll message John DePietro and see, but he's not really giving up information. He's a true journalist. He wants to get the first story. 6601 with pics. Let's see it.
Send it.
Let's see it. Hold on, guys.
If we get some pics, we get some proof. Receipts.
Hey, Bobby. Yeah, body language is different for each person, and also not knowing where your mother's at, who's allegedly abducted. You never know how people are going to react. I honestly wouldn't know how I would react.
Dude, literally,
There's a roadblock headed up.
Pics or it didn't
Yeah,
happen.
we need a picture.
Pics or it didn't happen, not Google Maps. Pics or it didn't happen.
All right, yeah. With pics.
See, this is the type of stuff. I'm literally getting tagged to this, right? They're like, yo, here's the SWAT. Here's the SWAT. And it's in front of a McDonald's. And then when you zoom in, it's Gwinnett County. It's not even here. It's Georgia. And they're sending me pics.
There's a roadblock by Nancy's house. Okay. Send me a pic. I'm trying to get you some of them. Some of them I'm missing. Okay.
But
that's from Dolly's page, and there's some lights. So that's what he's seeing.
Okay, but yeah, he's going to Nancy's.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm. Everybody's just going back and forth. Let's see here. Now
Bobby, I don't know the source.
Drones.
No, it's been publicly shared about the source of the location where the
just
coming
got
from. So I don't even believe Harvey Levy has indicated that. Just so you know, he may have, but I have not called into that. Let's see what I can find out.
Police are at 10088 Agave. Yeah, the police just came by just to see what.
And the same thing they did here.
They drove by because they got
all these calls. Like, where's everyone's like, it's insanity. It's bonkers right now. Personally, like, did everyone just get fooled by saying that the SWAT thing is everybody?
They said they're in the driveway of that address.
Whose driveway?
This Agave that we're at is our north police. How far is that?
That's around the corner, isn't it? Let me see the address. I think that's the one right around the corner.
He said police are in the.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people down there. That's the guy's address, but there's people parked all along the street right now down there. So
sorry, I missed in the chat, guys. Share it out. Hey, can you hit that those off completely?
I added those comments so you can see what's going on. And take care, Joshua. Completely understandable. Thank you.
There we go. We got a photo.
Of what?
The roadblock.
Where?
Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that very much. There's a lot more videos on different topics that I've produced, so please take a gander at the channel. Thanks so much.
They're saying is the bomb squad in that.
You are very welcome, and I appreciate it. I'm
Doesn't
trying
look
to
like a
keep everybody
County
updated.
sheriff,
They're coming in new.
Dude, that looks like it's like a.
Agreed, Brian. We definitely want to
This is
find.
Dolly.
I'm holding hope. Yeah,
Right now, but don't know the location.
Day of her disappearance. So keep.
All right, we're still looking. We're still looking.
and a lot of
Thanks for your
prayers.
guys' patience.
I'm just going to chill here.
Where's
this guy going? He rolled out. I think every.
I agree, Christina. It's a lot to be there 12-hour days for 2 weeks approximately, and trying to stay on top of things to share online live with everyone. So I give kudos to Jonathan Lee Ritchie's Investigates channel.
So, and then this guy said, we talked about this Placito Rogelio. Remember, we heard that on when it first came out.
Thanks, Oregon.
That's where it said Mary First Avenue and Orange Grove. So there, it sounds like what I'm thinking is there's multiple locations that they're raiding. Is probably it's smart. Why would they just do one and then go? They're going to do them all three at the same time or all two, whatever it is.
And because we don't know what's going on behind the scenes, they could be setting a perimeter by having different locations covered by law enforcement. So keep that in mind also. They may have an idea of where somebody might be that is of interest, and so they're kind of trapping them in. I don't know. I'm just putting that speculation out there, which I do not like to speculate, especially in a situation when an elderly person has been abducted, or any children for that matter. If you watch my streams, you know I'm hardcore against anything happening to children.
I mean, now let me see. See, someone got back to me and said this photo looks like AI. It does. That's not even Pima County Sheriff. It's not their vehicles. It's AI. It's AI, man.
We got new people rolling in.
Dude, literally somebody's circulating AI pictures now of SWATs. Seriously, look at this. Look at this. Somebody just said
That's what I'm saying.
But inform me that it's AI. But they're like, look at the SWAT team. They're like on East Skyline and Ventura, and they got this like AI people. Like, this is crazy. These people are crazy.
I told you
these people are crazy. Sending AIs and stuff, man. Placing AIs of like SWAT, and then they put East Skyline and Ventura Canyon Drive. And they're like, hey, it's all like literally, it's pitch black out now, and they still got the sky like lit. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Look at this SWAT. Look at this stuff. Like, this is going on. So I appreciate someone saying to me, it looks like AI.
Go back to Nancy's house. We will. As soon as we get that confirmation, we're going to be.
I'm just wondering if the whole SWAT thing was a fake news from the media by saying SWAT was deployed centered around this. Because the sheriff didn't confirm it. He's just like, I can't, more or less like I'm just wondering if this was a giant fake news.
I think something's going on tonight. I just have a hunch.
Yeah, but SWAT's not going to sit out there and be like on standby for hours and hours of people in hard helmets. I think right here is a nothing burger. I really do. I think this is a nothing burger here. So the question is, where do we navigate next? I just,
all the cars left.
Yeah, they're
the one that behind us is still with
Yeah,
you.
there's a couple behind me. This stuff would have been out the bag already. The cat would have been out the bag already if there was actually SWAT somewhere. the mystery, the $1 million question is, where is this SWAT? Because if you think about this, the only thing we saw was SWAT, a daytime photo of SWAT leaving the sheriff's office. Then media started reporting it's related to Nancy Guthrie. And then no one has seen him since. Not one spot. And no picture, no nothing.
You want to drive by that address up here just to see if any
Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Do you have it? Can you put it in, or you want me to put it in?
yeah, if you have it on your recent agave.
Where did it come from?
I think I have it on. Might be on this phone. What the hell is that?
What is that?
I thought that was a SWAT.
Dude, I thought that was a SWAT truck. Oh, it's a
chicken
barbecue.
and waffles.
Chicken
or
and waffles.
Go knock on the door. I don't know if we should do that. I think the police are still kind of hanging out in the area.
So where was that address I had before?
So Dolly, you gotta text me. I can't take calls right now on that phone. Dolly got nothing. So he went to the Vitana. He got nothing out there. So
well, that's good. It saves us a trip. I'm gonna go around the corner here for a minute.
Friday the 13th.
No, actually, I'm gonna sit right here for a minute. I mean, we can go around the corner. See.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Broken or Broen.
I'm going a mile away.
Easily.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North Garnet Range Loop.
Get the seat. Sorry, guys. We're not going to knock on the door, Chris. Sorry, we can't.
In
Especially
600
on a
feet
scene
at the
like
traffic
this.
circle, take the first exit onto North Saguaro Peaks Boulevard.
Might be a long night, folks.
Fox reporting. SWAT on the move.
At the next stop
Arrest
sign, turn
imminent.
left.
When did they report that?
At the stop sign, turn left onto West
I'm
Lambert
getting
Lane.
so many messages. What's up? Okay. Let me know if you get another address. All right. Thanks.
Go past North Crooked
John
Peak Trail and
DePietro
turn
is
left
live
onto
on
North Sonora and
Facebook.
Sands
All right.
Lane.
I'll go over to John's page.
Turn left onto North Sonora and Sands Lane.
They don't do that. They use different channels. Distance.
Let's see what John's saying.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Everybody's tense. You know, and I initially thought I had an address, and then I went to that address. And
So he doesn't have a place either.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West Trotting Wolf Trail. Then you'll take your first right onto North Giant Sackatoon Drive.
much like during the Brown University situation, I was,
Turn right onto North Giant Sackatoon Drive. Then you'll take your first left onto North Arroyo Lupine Way.
Ooh, this is happening over here.
So I'm not expecting to be the first.
Turn left onto North Arroyo Lupine Way.
All right, why is this truck here?
A new staging area at Grant and Dodge. I mean,
Dude, that's a journalist. Why is a journalist here?
I think everybody got this address and they're not leaving until they get something new.
That's how
I believe.
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
I mean, I got so many different addresses. I just got a new one.
Thank you for that comment.
Anywhere until I get proof.
Go past North Leopard.
And personally, I don't care if I'm late to the party. You know, I rather. All right.
Honestly, Christina, I know that they had gone out to family dinner and she was dropped off at home. So I don't know about the rest of the details. They haven't shared that I'm aware of.
Turn right onto West Wesachi Trail. Then your destination will be on.
Thank you, Tasha.
They're trying to follow leads that they're receiving via social media and trying to locate where
Thank you.
it is. So they're trying to travel around the area there.
So yeah, it sounds like SWAT is probably waiting for that final let's go. We just don't know where they're staged.
Or this has nothing to do with Nancy Guthrie. SWAT. Because I know some media outlets remember the day the SWAT went down to Rio Rico.
It's a valid.
They also
thank you for that insight.
Media was also reporting that there was SWAT going up to Oro Valley, and that ended up not being true.
Oh, okay. So
I mean, anytime SWAT heads out, somebody be like, "Yep, it's related." What's
You're
this?
welcome, Christina.
See, that's the address. Isn't
Look,
that the address?
Pima County Sheriff is here.
And that's the same.
Again, these officers are probably going around because maybe some neighborhood security camera footage was
not in the vehicle
following up.
That's a sheriff.
Babs, I have not heard of anything regarding proof of life. Again, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
How do you get out of his name?
So I can answer that question at this point.
Why does it keep muting? Is it muted?
Hey, Teresa.
All right. Well, the guy you're listening to doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, they must have put something on the
Recap
house.
the comments, everybody. That's true.
No sound.
I'll say this, and I normally like to look at everyone's conclusions, but we'll just keep it on the part about this that I just don't think some people are absorbing is the unusual nature in which they abducted her.
You can jot down those information regarding tip line as well as the website. Keep in mind, it's very simple. 1-800-CALL-FBI.
So weird. My audio cuts
Also,
out.
tips.fbi.gov.
I mean, they could come out of the woodwork at any time and do what they're doing and just be like waiting. Like, move now. But as of now, I don't. Can I come in this way? Yeah. Let's go park right here.
Hello. Hello.
Anyone under suspicion could draw attention, so I'm sure there'd be.
Yeah, I have to end it when the mute
questions trying to be on
when the volume goes out. I'll be right back.
up on. Hey, Patrick. You're welcome, Christine.
I mean, literally, this is the only thing we're getting. Literally about SWAT leaving slowly out. That says bomb squad. That turned it into this is connected to Nancy Guthrie, Marana, but haven't seen anybody since.
Deb, that's a valid point. The way that they wanted to protect.
How do we know that? SWAT just
Integrity of the
another place for
investigation
maintenance.
might be this kind of activity. I don't know, but it is a possibility. Thank you for that comment. You're welcome, Teresa. I thank everybody that's involved in praying for Nancy's safe return and monitoring this, because you never know the next tip that could find the abductors, alleged abductors. So thank you so much for that.
So thoughts, folks, share them in the chat.
Janice, let me pop a few comments in and I'll share that and you can get an update, okay? One sec.
Night Rider. You're literally waiting. For something. I get it. Real central. What would you recommend?
I'm getting so many mixed. They go here, go there. It's like you said, until we get something, we might not be the first, but we will be the last, probably.
I mean, whatever. If there was a raid going down, someone's gonna, just like with Rio Rico, you know?
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody.
The thing is, I don't think anyone's going to get the actual moment if someone's taken into custody. They're gonna get after it.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna block
Unless
off
they're
the whole
literally
street.
embedded, unless they're embedded with and get that tip. Now, there probably is a media outlet that's got the tip.
Yeah, there has to be. Come on in, guys. Sorry about the volume coming out. Nancy Grace is live on News Nation. I don't think I can get News Nation from here. The chatter on X has gone silent.
Thanks,
It has.
thanks.
SWAT is like the
No,
whole
thanks.
situation is kind of going away. It's like, what the heck's happening? So I don't know what to take of it.
Thanks, Christine. I think we all should be watching this until resolutions found. And again, I never wish this on anyone's family to have.
That's another one that's coming up now. Grant and Dodge,
So you
huge
know how
police
it would end.
presence.
Where?
Grant and Dodge. So that would be about.
Yeah, but see, like
15 minutes.
since I've been here, I've been going down Oracle, and I would see like 4 or 5 police officers in a parking lot, lights flash with just someone pulled over. Like, people might be just seeing police and then just saying, "Well, police are here. Police are here."
It's a valid comment, Debbie. Thank you so much. I put it on the screen so people.
That's where you posted.
It is unbelievable at this point, but there's a lot of investigation probably going on behind the scenes that we're just not made aware of yet, because they're working diligently various avenues, right?
820.
The tip line has surpassed 13,000. They have to research those one by one. Also, if there's
Here's the thing,
requests from footage
there's
from
the,
the neighborhoods,
street
their
Lambert.
home cameras footage from the
Somebody
last 2
posted
weeks.
under there.
So keep
Yeah, but
that
it's
in
not
mind
us.
also.
No, but
They have to go
somebody,
through all that footage.
No, that's where we're
If
at.
it show up, they need to then scrub it and
maybe we're in the right place.
No, we're not.
that they have a vehicle that they have interest
Tweeting,
in and what location, direction,
adding
what it looks, what type of vehicle
at the
that
same
kind of.
time. His tweet is single, so
Hey Tammy, how you doing? Hope all is well tonight. I appreciate everybody's comments and speculations and your viewpoint.
all right. So Enton, Brian Enton is
Everyone
reporting
will-
that he's at the scene of an active situation.
Check out Brian Hinton's post on X. What was that? Check his X. Just see if that was at 8:20. So Brian is live on X. You pull that up because I don't have X on this phone.
Yeah, I think law enforcement do their service every day because they do put their lives on the line, and they never know what situation they're walking into.
He's on there. There's active SWAT raid going on right now in a house. 2 people were pulled out of the house.
Hey, Rain Crawford, it's a valid point, but keep in mind activity does occur at night too. From the law enforcement perspective, right? If they're on a hot tip, they're not going to stop and wait till morning. As far as Jonathan,
I hear you, Gaston. It's a lot of information.
So he
Trying to
might be
get it all straight.
aware of something going on, so he's really staying in the air for as long as
Thank you for hanging out.
I know it's dark out.
Friday
It's hard to see
13th.
things,
Hopefully, we get a
but with rain, it makes it even more difficult.
suspect
There's been talk
release
about a
or
SWAT,
arrested.
mobile
and we
headquarters
can
for
get
SWAT
Nancy.
and other agencies. So he's probably waiting it out to see where they go to, where they arrive, and he's receiving comments via his X channel or via X comments. That's a good point, Teresa. But even if this is a decoy, it means another one is going on somewhere. Either way, it's a good thing. So you are hopeful, and so am I. Thanks, Christine. Blessing the best.
We should have followed Brian. Well, I don't know what Brian drives. I see it's a little car. Oh.
Thanks.
All right, I got an address.
Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hey, Janice. Yeah, we had overcast and rain throughout the day today. It's coming from the west coast storms, and it's probably going to continue to rain, if not heavier, throughout the weekend.
I got the
So
address.
it does get pitch dark out here at night, especially with the overcast. On a good night, you can see the stars clear as a bell. So it's really a beautiful state. I really enjoy it here. Let me pop up the update. To give everybody who's new, have update on what's going on and why this is
20 minutes away.
We're off, guys.
Turn left onto North Portland Avenue.
And nothing to do with up here.
Turn left onto North Portland Avenue.
We are off.
You know the address?
No.
Take your next right onto North Portland Avenue, West Safford Street.
Great and Dodge. I keep hearing
Turn
that.
right onto North Portland Avenue, West Safford Street.
Get the like button shared out, guys. We are on the way.
Aaron, latest that I'm aware of,
Benton got the goods.
mobile
Kudos to him.
headquarters or centers for like SWAT, law enforcement.
Here's
have joined into the investigation.
it appears
as well,
it's close to Nancy's home.
as well as I just popped up some comments to give you an update on ransom notes. Nancy Guthrie high level details. Kevin Foothills to area. The tip line for the FBI as well as the.
We could have closure. Suspect, hopefully.
I hope that gave
Hopefully
you
this
some
one's
update.
right.
Deb, yeah, as far as the past 2 weeks, I don't recall. I know in my area, North Phoenix, it's not just been cooler out, but very warm days. Seems to be the first race since she's been missing. Again, impacts investigation in the field of this area.
Yeah, that's why we just don't.
No, I know. I know where it's at.
Investigate and follow up on things.
Two people at the same time said it.
Michael. Somebody just sent me an address, Camino de Michael. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's it.
Okay, we're heading there,
Well,
guys.
give me the numeric portion.
Christina,
It's awful.
I don't know if they've been cleared.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Okay.
I've not heard that they've
And
already
that's
been
it.
people of interest that publicly announced.
We're on the way.
So, since they are
We have
close
the
family
address
members,
at
meaning
least.
Annie Guthrie is the daughter of Nancy Guthrie, there could be a lot of interest in that because they do go back and forth between Nancy Guthrie's home and 4 miles away to Annie Guthrie's home with her husband, Tomas Robignone.
Could this be a detainment?
After one screw up, you would think the second one they
Thanks, Darren. I appreciate that very much.
But we will see. Hopefully.
Hey, Lisa, I'm going to go ahead and
Could
pop
you
a few
imagine if
comments
they
to the
actually
road
get
so you
this
can
stuff
start
taken
getting
out?
Hold on a sec.
North I-10
This
eastbound
could be
frontage road,
huge.
and turn right onto the ramp to Tucson.
Yes, Nancy Guthrie's home is off Campbell Road in Catalina,
Turn right onto
Foothills
the
area,
ramp to
north of
Tucson,
Tucson.
then merge onto I-10 east.
Go.
Do you have the numeric portion of the address?
No, I just have North Camino de Michael. Exactly. Michelle, yep. We are on the freeway. We are going to the address of the raid. Possibly 2 people pulled out of the house.
Yeah, but it's so close. How far is it? How far is that address to Nancy's house?
It's not far. It's not far at all.
But is that it's what type of?
Pull it up.
I'm wondering if that was the Airbnb.
Yeah, that's pretty much right by Nancy's. It's near Nancy's house. So people are saying in the chat.
Yeah, but is that where the Airbnb was? That people were staying in.
That I don't know.
There was an Airbnb between Nancy's and Annie Tomaso's that people were staying in.
Hey, Kyle.
And then people are saying Hinton is 30 minutes away.
If you didn't see my recent post, comments I popped on the screen, let me know and I'll put you on the pay. That'll give you an update, idea of what's going on.
So many different mixed messages. It's like, figure out which one's right.
Hey, love, happiness. Thank you so much. It's a beautiful sentence. Thank you so much.
They have moved in on the house. Ryan said it's 30 minutes away.
30 minutes away from what?
From Nancy's. Well, we just don't know. I mean, like I
But
said,
the address is where
Hey, Stacey,
going,
I hear what
correct?
you're
That's
saying.
not 30 minutes.
I don't know, again, how much is being put into fighting this. There's a lot out there that need to be found, and what's going on to stop those activities. I'm a anything regarding harming children. Extremely high. It's unacceptable.
They have now in Pima County, and again, we're keeping our
Ryan is 2 miles away from Nancy, so I don't know who's giving me the false information, but it's not 30 minutes away from Nancy.
Hey, Wendy. That is beautiful there in Connecticut. Thank you so much for
2 miles from Nancy.
joining.
They said.
Hey, Tammy, Virginia, another beautiful state. And another beautiful state, Diane from Texas. Good job. Hey, Christine from Tennessee.
All right, we're almost to getting off the freeway. I'm gonna say so after 9. We aren't far at all. Hit the share button.
In 2 miles, take exit 250 toward Orange Grove Road.
Jennifer, a good way to represent. Hey, Jay. Let me pop this up on your screen and you'll see what I'm talking about, okay? Perfect. First, we'll do a recap.
Go to Dom's. Go to Dom's. What the heck?
As you can see, it's getting heavier rain in the North Tucson area. Jonathan B. Ritchie's investigates. He's doing a live stream for the last 2 weeks daily, about 12 hours per day. Currently, they're going, I believe, to Don's house, and I don't know exactly because what I'm doing is streaming his live stream because it's difficult to narrate when you're streaming live on site and on the ground. So I took it upon myself to narrate, to assist him and assist viewers to know what's going on, and add to just the video of just, for example, now just driving. So that's why I provided.
In half a mile, take exit 250 toward Orange Grove Road.
And Jay, just so you know, earlier today they had talked about a mobile headquarters for SWAT and other law enforcement that are now joining in. So we'll get more details as it comes out. Currently, that's pretty much the latest I've heard is today. But with the rain, there's going to be a lot of ground investigation that will be halted and potentially evidence being lost because it's going to be washed away.
Never late, never late.
And here's Jonathan linked to his channel on YouTube. So giving kudos for appropriately. And also, ransom notes, there's no confirmed source or authentication. Authenticated contact from the actual abductors, alleged abductors has been established.
At the light, turn left onto West Orange Grove Road.
Somebody was pulled out.
You're welcome,
Male,
man.
female?
Male and a female.
Yeah.
Son and a mother. Son and a mother.
A son and a
Hello,
mother.
Raleigh, North
Son and a
Carolina.
mother.
Stacy, good for you.
Who's reporting that?
And I got the
Hey,
6391.
Wendy. Tomasco Gioni
6391
is married to Annie Guthrie. They live about 4 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home.
Son and a mother.
I haven't done a lot of
This
research
will
on
be
him.
interesting.
6391.
Person of interest. It was asked earlier. Annie's still a
Can you
person,
put that in
is a
there?
person of interest. I know that law enforcement was back and forth between Nancy's home and Annie and Tomasco's home. I don't know what they're searching for, questioning, but again, when family members are close by, it's good to reach out to them and get any kind of insight. She did have a family dinner on January 31st and was dropped off at home. And the last time they saw her at her residence was when the garage door was closing.
6391.
And then the early morning
What's the
hours
name
of
of the road?
February 1st is when they're making the
6391 North Camino de
broken
Michael.
camera footage that they were able to scrub. And that's a Google Nest
Thank you.
camera.
And
We're almost
thank
there.
you.
And the
Head toward
EMS
West River
person,
Road.
I don't know. Again, things are not being provided to the public
10 minutes.
completely.
We're almost there.
It's an ongoing investigation. We've heard that many times before.
There's no Michael.
Hey there from Alabama. Thank you, BRS fan.
Now, you know,
Hawkeye Clay fan.
we'll see.
Houston, Texas.
Nanos was talking about, oh, well, they're going to be more detainments.
Hey, Savageni, Rio Rico in the
You
house.
think they wouldn't mess up again? Let's hope we can get some closure. here
Hey,
tonight,
Real
once
Fishy,
and for
Myrtle
all.
Beach, South Carolina. Nice. We're reaching all over the
We get
country. I
closure.
love that.
right, so I'm 10 minutes out.
That's 2 from Virginia. Bill from West Virginia. Thank you, Widget. They're in search of the SWAT mobile headquarters, so that's what they're doing right now, Friday.
That's great.
Who reported
Welcome,
the son
Jay.
and
Good
mother?
to see you. Take
Right.
care.
A son and a mother taken out? That's weird.
It's a fair statement. Thank you, Teresa. Let me support those that are aware of the missing children in their communities. I can do what I can to bring attention to it. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Sherry, welcome from Ohio.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, Lynn, how you doing?
I'm sorry? What did they say?
People are saying we're going to the right place, so that's good news. All
Oh,
right,
I
enough
think-
with
I
the
haven't
address.
seen it yet. Let me do a little
We're good.
research
We got
on
the
it.
address.
Jonathan,
If
right?
we need a new address, we'll throw that up there. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Christine, that's what was said publicly. That the family from that. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think she drove
7 minutes away.
drove through an Uber or something. But the next day, when law enforcement was alerted, they did find her keys.
Yeah, it's pouring down rain. You got an umbrella?
Still at the home. That's
No, I ditched out in the car.
Oh, shit. Jay, hi from Michigan. Go Lions. Gotta love that.
Let's go. We got it. Maybe this suspect. Hopefully, this is it.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hopefully, this is the guy.
Miami or Miami? Yeah, Gary, Detroit. Or Detroit, right? Canadian French. Yep, Teresa. Yep. I used to be there, born and raised. I moved down from Arizona. Rodolfo, I won't pop on the screen, but he did make me smile. I remember Adam 12 TV series from the 70s. Thank you for that comment, Teresa. It's a common complaint, but never comes with specifics. And children are rescued by tens of thousands every year. We had a group rescued last week in South California from PDF-free.
Keep me
Thank
updated if you guys hear something.
That's a positive direction that that law enforcement's taking and saving children. Appreciate your opinion, user KB3. At this point, we really don't know the details yet, so law enforcement has to be investigating and go do what they can, what they've gathered thus far. As you may not have seen earlier on the Facebook post, Harvey Levin had received another ransom note, as well as
Annie's house
Bamako,
is roadblock?
let's say the investigate crime lab there
Annie's
was
house
not
has a
the initial lab that they
Annie's
sent
house has a roadblock.
evidence to, so there's going to be conflicting concerns as their involvement.
I can't take calls.
I agree, Wendy. I have not heard much more about the Moscow.
So this is right by Nancy's house that we're going.
Why would Annie's house have a roadblock?
Kevin, no arrests currently that have been identified to the public.
Interesting. Conspiracy?
Thanks.
We're almost there.
That's a valid point. That's why we have the tip line.
Confirmed. We are almost there.
The FBI. You can contact them via 1-800-CALL-FBI and or submit a tip online at tips.fbi.gov.
By the Chevron close to Annie's Annie's.
Here's your
By the
recap from
Chevron.
you folks. Just to have a little detail.
Chevron, interesting.
Find Nancy. That's
About
the thing.
Nancy.
Where's Nancy? We need to know tonight. They should at least
You know about
hey,
the
is she around?
Chevron? Remember I told you feds were at the Chevron?
Yeah.
By the Chevron.
Jonathan Rich's Investigates channel on YouTube.
We'll just see where the twists and turns go, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. JLR investigates.
Yeah, but we were like 30 minutes away. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Some people are messaging me saying that they tricked people.
Yeah, they did that.
Well, there was a
Down
source out
LinkedIn,
there. The
Missouri.
source said
Nice.
that.
Welcome.
I'm not.
They're about.
Teresa supported widgets
They're
comments.
about-
Rob, yeah,
we're on a hunt.
Yeah, we're on a different,
They are focused on talking to more. Thank you.
Yeah, it's right by the
research.
Yeah.
We're almost there. I think it says a couple minutes.
Couple minutes.
That's it.
All right. So, how do you know for sure there's a roadblock at Annie's?
It was just these. You know how these messages come in. It's off Orange Grove. It's a cul-de-sac. I can see some of the messages as they come in. If you text me.
Seems to be unfolding right now. Back with us, Brian Enton, who is on the scene, as well as former CIA officer Brian T. Bright, former head of the FBI's Tucson office, Agent Black. Brian Enton, let's go to you first about what you're seeing. I know earlier you said that there were 2 individuals taken out of a home that you were watching. Do you have any updates?
Yeah, so we know that 2 individuals were taken out of a home. Katie, we know that this is an operation connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We are in a neighborhood just a couple of miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. There is some kind of intelligence that led law enforcement to this house tonight, and possibly a traffic stop also involved close by.
A traffic stop and intelligence. That's what Enton is reporting. I hope it's not deja vu with these.
So the most thing I can find is that yes, there were 2 people arrested. One person was arrested for unrelated federal charges for allegedly sending fake ransom notes. Text messages.
That's messed up. They gave Brian Enton the only media that was
Not-
No, he probably did his sleep thing and found the right location. They might have not have given the information. You know, they got all types of ways to find things.
Another individual was detained and questioned by investigators during a
Someone's gotta
transit stop in
find out.
Arizona connection with the disappearance, but that person was also released without charges. And
We need the address number so we can.
I texted that to you.
Okay, so I gotta
or abduction of
park and I can see who lives there and
seeing
in
and
that house.
surveillance footage. Adjustments additional new information. That's what I have.
All right, so we're approaching here in a minute. All right, so there's people here starting to pull up. I can see it.
2 minutes. 1 minute away, guys.
All right, there's a car up here pulling over. So it appears.
Go past North Placida to Eduardo and turn right onto North Camino to Michael.
Hit the like button. Share it out, guys.
Turn right onto North Camino to Michael. Then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, it's on this side. No?
There's some media. Holy cow! Go up there on the
Yeah,
right.
yeah. We
You're
got
on
it.
the wrong side of the road.
We got it.
Your destination is on the right.
Got it.
We are here, guys. We are here.
I'm going to just
Share it out.
I'm just gonna park right here. All right, we got something going on.
And just so you know, I found News Nation. They have posted.
Holy smokes.
They exclusively learned that a SWAT operation is unfolding on Friday in Pima County, Arizona, in connection with the search for Nancy Guthrie. SWAT officers converged on a home near Guthrie's neighborhood and ordered 2 individuals inside to come out. Both complied. Law enforcement is now searching the residence. News Nation's Brian Enton is live at the scene. We are all where we are the only media outlet present. Meanwhile, Jonathan just arrived at the location.
Dude, the whole
location where
neighborhood's
police have blocked off is approximately 129 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home.
I'm going to turn around a minute. Dude, the whole neighborhood's filled up.
And that was posted Central Time, so it occurred at 8:55, so just a few minutes ago. So that's breaking news, and you can see why Jonathan's on the ground there live streaming, because you never know when something's going to come. Something's going to happen in the case.
All right, I'm getting out of this fray. This is crazy. I'm going to go up here and park. Get away from this. I'm going to park right here. It's better here. All right, let's go investigate.
Yeah, it's Catalina Foothills, just north of Tucson, Arizona.
Tripod time.
Nancy's home is, but they're now in the neighborhood, so I assume it's in that area. But it also could be near her daughter's house, Annie Guthrie, who lives about 4 miles away. Let's just wait to hear what Jonathan reports. Thank you. All right. As stated by Teresa, it's Marana near Tucson.
All right, let's go see. Tripod.
Yeah, Eddie Morgan, I agree with you.
All right, we're off. They got massive people out here. Literally.
Now, they may be stopped from getting too close, so let's watch what happens.
Whoever's getting out of that car, get back in. Not too far away. I don't want any cars parked here. Thank you. This is an exit. I need the space. I need you to move. Thank you. Move away from here. Now.
There's the English accent. All right, we're going to use this as a staging ground here.
So you can see the Pima County Sheriff's Department is blocked off the road, which we talked about a moment ago from the article on News Nation. I know disrespect the John.
All right, so we are on a thing called a road called
Linda, I don't know yet. we're still waiting to see what this is about.
So this is crazy. I'm going to keep it here for a minute. We'll evaluate the situation.
On the
They have the
stream is
road blocked off.
Jonathan Lee Riches, and my name is Hey Rob, narrating from North Phoenix. No connection with Jonathan. He's just live streaming 12 hours a day over this, so he's able to be there in North Tucson. So, and he's offered us to utilize his live stream, so that's what I'm doing and providing narration, because it's difficult to do that when you're streaming, driving, and doing all the things on site to get from location to another. Since it's quiet, I'm going to switch screens real quick and hopefully give you what the story is from Brian Enton. Okay. One moment. We'll come back to Jonathan in a moment.
Situation happening right now. Earlier, I reported that the SWAT team was staging. They have now moved in on a house in Pima County. And again, we're keeping our lights off because we're very, very close to where this is happening. And we don't want to interfere at all. And we don't want to reveal our location, obviously. We don't want to compromise the investigation. But I know that they have already, from what I can tell, pulled 2 people out of a house. And I know that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. That I have confirmed. Whether this is going to pan out into something significant or whether we're going to sort of see what happened the other night with the man who was detained and then released, that I cannot tell you. But the amount of resources here is massive. We saw dozens of SWAT members. We saw at least 2 SWAT trucks fully armored. There's the FBI that is now out here. There's the Pima County Sheriff's Office. And there's at least, I must have followed at least 24 sheriff's deputies and FBI cars into this neighborhood where I am now. So I wish I had more information. I have, again, confirmed that this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, that this is a SWAT operation, that they have pulled 2 people out. So I wanted to wait to come on until I knew that we were not putting any, law enforcement in jeopardy like before they went in. They have already gone in, but we're just kind of waiting, Katie, to see how this plays out.
Brian, you say that there were 2 individuals who were pulled out by the sheriff's department, by the SWAT team. The SWAT team, just to clarify, is from the sheriff's department. This is not the FBI SWAT team.
That's right. It's the Pima County Sheriff's SWAT team. I did not see the FBI SWAT team. I know that the hostage rescue team, which I've reported in the last couple of days, I know they're also in Tucson right now. But it is the Pima County SWAT team that they are the ones that moved in on this particular house.
With the 2 individuals you saw pulled out, were they in handcuffs or were they walked out? Did they look like they were being arrested or just detained?
So it was a man and a woman, and it was hard to tell because it's so dark. And some of this is from sources. Some of this is not what I saw a little bit of it, but I'm also hearing that from several sources in terms of who was pulled out. So I couldn't see if they were handcuffed. But I am told it was a man and a woman, and there may also be a traffic stop close by that's also involved, which I'm trying to sort of piece that part of the puzzle together right now. But again, I do know for sure that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
I know you can't give us a lot of information about your location, but can you tell us if this is close to Nancy Guthrie's home, if this is somewhere outside of town? I mean, earlier this week, we had a man detained in Rio Rico, which is about 60 minutes south of Tucson, very close to the Mexican border. He ended up being released, although the FBI and Sheriff's Department did take some electronics from the home where he lived. So is there any information you can give us about just the general area of where this may be happening?
Yeah, so we're in Pima County. We're about 30 minutes from, I would say roughly 30 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's house. So we're not very far away. It's very, very dark out here, by the way. They don't have streetlights in this neighborhood either. But yeah, it's in Pima County. So much closer than when, like you said, when we went to Rio Rico the other night, when it was what seemed to be kind of a false alarm. They took the man named Carlos into custody. They detained him, questioned him, and let him go. But that was much farther away. That was like over an hour away, very close to the Mexico border. This is in the Tucson area in Pima County. I would guess, I need to look on my map, but I would guess about 30 minutes from Nancy's house.
So that was the update from News Nation. Let me switch back over to Jonathan. Remember, you could see he was parked right by the vehicle there. Sorry, it's catching me up on this. There we go.
Anton got it. The location. Well, we don't know the person's identity here. It appears that it's a mother and a son. So I have the number address. I'm going to look it up and see if I can find out who this could be.
It's still a very powerful question to ask. Thank you, Martha. Yeah, they're under protective custody 24/7 because we just don't know what's going on and if this could reach them as family members. It's a valid statement. Thank you so much for sharing that comment, Marty. Yeah, Timmy, there's a lot going on in Arizona. I hate to say it, but it's true. Just check the news. You'll know what I'm talking about. Trust me. Robert, I can imagine it might be a hassle, but if this is tied to finding someone who's been abducted, who has medical issues, and we're able to find them safe and sound, I hope that you can understand why it should be acceptable. Thanks, Teresa, for that clarification. You're right. Not in custody per se, but a safe place. And I do believe they're being guarded 24/7. Thank you for that clarification. Thanks, Denise. It's not just it's mostly Jonathan Lee Ritchie on site, as well as the media outlets that are reporting, and more importantly, the law enforcements that are involved in the new law enforcements like the SWAT mobile headquarters and other law enforcement that's now.
All right, folks, we're here live. 6215, Camina D. Michael. 6215.
I agree, Erica. I feel the same way.
6215.
Jonathan Lee Ritchie is at the spot location, as on the News Nation report. That's the Pima County Sheriff's Department blocking the road, preventing people to go through. About 1.9 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home, I believe, and this the SWAT team's involved with removing the folks from the home, and it's a male and a female that I have been confirmed, but I don't want to go any deeper than that because
It's gonna be a long night, folks. Come on in. JLR investigates. 6215. 6215.
Thank you for that, Marty. I feel the same way. ASAP. Joanne, currently a SWAT team has removed a male and a female from a home in the neighborhood about 1.9 miles, I believe, from Nancy Guthrie's home in Catalina, Foothills, North Tucson, Arizona area. And this is Jonathan Lee Ritchie's live broadcast, live stream, as he's an investigator. And he's not allowed to go past where the sheriff's blocked off because the SWAT team's working on the interior of that on the other side where it's blocked on both sides on the street. Again, we don't have any more details as of yet, but at least that's where we're at currently. No weapon shall prosper. I'd let you know that SWAT team has just had, I believe, uncovered a reason to pull a man and a woman out of a home in the area. So that's why the Pima County Sheriff's Department trucks are blocking off both sides to keep onlookers and reporters away so they can do what they need to do to get them into custody, question them. I'm not exactly sure yet. We don't have details. So that's why we're just monitoring, and Jonathan Lee Ritchie's is on site live streaming. And just to recap for everybody who may be joining, I'll pop these comments up there so you can get a gist. I never want to truly interrupt Jonathan when he has something to say from on-site, so I'm using the comments to get everybody updated that are joining or just to recap what's going on. Here is his YouTube channel if you'd like to subscribe and support him. Let me once again pop up any tips or information that you may have. You can contact the FBI directly at 1-800-CALL-FBI or submit a tip online at tips.fbi.gov. 2 avenues. And currently they've received over 13,000 calls and tips that now they have to be, each one has to be followed up on. So you can imagine the extra work, the tons of work that's involved behind the scenes that we're not aware of.
Hey, brother. Good. So they got the road blocked off.
Yes, that's what's been reported on News Nation, and that the SWAT team had requested them to comply, and they did comply, a male and a female from a home in that area, and the road's blocked off on both sides to prevent folks from walking through or getting in the middle of an investigation, which is easily can happen as we've seen in recent days.
The news is that they already left here, though. Is that correct?
Hey, Timothy, yeah, she's on prescription medication. She does have a pacemaker and possibly other issues. And they did not remove those prescription medications from her home when she was allegedly abducted. But that does not mean that they haven't been able to get the proper medication to assist her so they didn't have any issues. We never know what the reason is for the abduction currently, as well as if they were able to give her the medication she needs, then she should be doing well, even at the 2-week mark tomorrow.
All right.
Marty, yes. Harvey Levin received another one today. He did broadcast it. I shared it earlier via Facebook post. Again, it was regarding providing someone who wanted to provide information about the main abductor, and that person only requested a portion of a Bitcoin, and then he would like the other portion after he provided the information. And the other day they said he's requesting funds because once it gets out and they have the person in custody, he wants money to protect himself and be able to survive where he doesn't have to deal with any folks following him or finding out where he's at, that kind of thing. So that was the logic from the other day. And the ransom note today, again, nothing's been verified. These are ransom notes that have come in during the last 2 weeks. As far as the public knows, let me put it that way. Thanks, Donna Barry. Jonathan doesn't even know about me, I swear. It's just that he had offered folks to stream his stream, so it's less folks in the area, which is important for an investigation, or at least an ongoing investigation. You don't want people piling in there and trampling ground and causing any kind of issues with the locals neighborhood, right? Those folks are also impacted by this indirectly or directly. So thank you so much for that feedback. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best to narrate what's going on because a lot of the times the video is just stagnant, like you see, without any updates yet. So I appreciate the comments when people are providing updates that they're aware of, because I don't know everything at every single moment. Currently, we're led to believe that they are related, but we don't know for sure yet what they're related to. As you know, in the past, there were 2 people that were arrested and released because they did not have anything to do with Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. So again, this is another tip that's being followed up on, and 2 folks are probably being questioned currently and being determined if they are involved or not. So let's keep that in mind. There's no confirmation that they are actually involved with Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. I agree, Linda. I don't know. I'd be beside myself if something had happened to my mom before she passed. We were very close, my best friend. And I think there's a lot of people out there that can say that. So if I were in this situation, I would be beside myself, to say the least. So I know I'm praying and hoping beyond hope that she's found safely and back with her family. Definitely sooner than later. No details as of yet, Jenny. All I can tell you is that they are being questioned. They were ordered to come out of their home, for lack of a better term, and they did comply. So I'm assuming they're being talked to right now. So gathering information via the SWAT team, and they do have a mobile headquarters that they brought into the area, I believe, earlier today. So that's the latest that I can provide you. No, Denise, I don't want to assume anything. They do have over 13,000 tips currently that they have to follow up on. It could be a neighbor, it could be footage that was collected, right? Could be from any source. We just don't know as of yet. And that's a valid point, Robert. It depends on the type of meds and what they do to help her. So keep that in mind also. But like I said earlier, the alleged abductor or abductors, right, may have been able to secure medication that she would need from another source. Sue, I wholeheartedly agree. Thank you so much for that comment. And the more we put that out there, I can't believe it couldn't hurt, right? For her safe return. No weapon. It's not been confirmed yet. All I know is that they have requested 2 people leave their home in the area, about 1.9 miles from Nancy's home. And you can see the Pima County Sheriff's vehicle is blocking the road on this side, and probably another one on the other side to keep onlookers and folks out of the way so they can do their investigation and determine if they're involved with Nancy Guthrie's disappearance.
My guys are going to make it really clear for you. Hello? Yes, sir. Make it really clear so everyone understands.
Elizabeth, it does. We do get monsoon season in August where it's very heavy rain throughout the valley. So keep that in mind. But right now we're just having a storm come through from the West Coast, thanks to Teresa who sent it. And my concern is that any evidence on the ground might be washed away at this point. So hopefully over the last two weeks, starting as of tomorrow, they've collected as much as they can. That's my hope. Agreed, Capture. That's not acceptable. But if they have a tip and it's verified or to a certain extent valid, then they do want to look into it. And that's all I can give them credit for, is that they're following up on hints, tips, or even a phone call that was received, or even video footage that was from a local neighborhood. So again, they have to follow up on everything, because you never know what's gonna lead them to Nancy's safe return. Elizabeth, I can understand that, and it does make you stop and think. And you're in Australia, but it still happens everywhere around the globe, right? So I can understand that, and that's true life. That's real life occurrence. So it is kind of eerie that you might be sleeping at night and something like that's happening right outside your home. So we all just be cognizant, and I've talked about circle of influence. You can only control what or impact the folks around you. So if you reach out to neighbors and school systems and the local communities, you can expound that community of influence. That circle of influence. So you can actually have a network being built, and that grows the more and more people are connected. PM Gary Speed, I'm going to do a pop-up real quick. Currently, the SWAT mobile command most likely has followed up on a tip or a phone call that was received in about 1.9 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home in the Catalina Foothills, just north of Tucson, Arizona. They've blocked off the road so they can actually to block people from interfering with the investigation. Currently, they are recently, moments ago, whatever you want to call it, a few minutes ago, they requested 2 people to exit their home. They did comply, and it was a male and a female from what the news has said on News Nation, as well as what Jonathan had reported. We don't know any more details than that. My assumption is that they are talking with them and to find out if it's related or the validity of the tip that they may have received or the phone call they received or even the footage that they looked at that was received from the neighborhoods, which the neighborhoods have been requested for the last 2 weeks, let's say, of footage from their cameras outside their homes, otherwise, right? MLS, hey, how you doing? Currently, I don't know if you heard that, but the SWAT command center was called in as other law enforcement, probably to work in conjunction with Pima County Sheriff's Department, as well as the FBI that's been supporting them. Currently, a road is blocked off on both ends. There were a male and a female in a house. The SWAT folks had them come out the house. They did come out of the house. They're probably being interrogated, if you will. I don't know if that's a proper word currently. And Jonathan Lee Ritchie's is
so, folks,
outside.
The home is owned by a 60-year-old named Baird Green. I'm looking more into who owns about this individual and the other. What I mean is the other occupants of the house, because we're hearing a son and mother, Baird Green. That's who owns the home. Now, unclear if they rent the home out, but that's the owner of the home of the house they're at, according to tax records. I've been digging in a little bit. The individual is 60 years old. I'm not saying that's the person that's involved. It's just the owner of the house that authorities are searching right now. Baird Green. Baird-Greene. A Baird Green. So 60 years old. Now there's other occupants in the house. Who knows if they were there at the time? I don't know. And then we have Oro Valley Police here now. Some police here. But I'm here. I'm just digging in a little bit while I'm here, but letting it speak for itself. There's a massive group of people out here that have come out to the scene just to see what's going on. They have the entire block, have the entire neighborhood blocked off.
I'll do that, Teresa. Thank you for the heads up.
We have. So
I'll look that and get that in their MLS. No problem, buddy.
Is this the closure? Where's Nancy? Baird Green. Who owns the home? They're at 6215. What's going on? So we might be in here for the long haul tonight. I'm going to keep the camera planted here and see what happens. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. Baird Green. Marana Police. Look, that's it. Marana Police. Marana Police is down here too. We've got a lot of Oro Valley Police, Marana Police, Pima County Sheriffs. It's unclear how many police are there, but they're not letting anyone get past the road right now. And here we are. Baird Green. He wants him out of the road. He's telling somebody to get out of the road.
It's the first time you're doing it? It's a road. No.
It's the guy with the accident.
I'm going to my hotel, right?
Yeah. Go ahead. I got people are out there blocking the road and everything like that. Yeah, there's a massive group of people here. I don't know what the heck is going on. So we wait and see. Wait for more information to come out. I mean, the raid actually happened. SWAT was out. This is not. But you know what's crazy about this neighborhood? This might explain. I was just looking on the map here. This might explain why there was no surveillance of no video or no surveillance of any vehicle. The reason being is this is literally like in the same Catalina Foothills neighborhood as Nancy. It doesn't expand out to Oracle. Doesn't expand up to Skyline. It's all tucked in the neighborhoods. And, you know, so if these people are involved, and I don't know if they're involved or not, you know, people been detained, looks like a serious issue. They never even made it out to those 4 key point intersections that we've been talking about. They've been within in the neighborhood. It's crazy and wild. But that's where we're at here, folks. So we'll continue to see what is going on. Share this video out. JLR investigates continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Where is she? Where is Nancy? Where is she? Oh, look at this. Looks like some sort of forensic thing passing through. This is wild stuff, folks.
for it. Go for it. Oh, there it is.
See what happens here. Are these the people that are involved with this? Whoever lived in that house, are they the real people that are involved in this situation, or is this what led them to them? Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Maybe we get a press conference. Maybe we get some information about what's going on. Hello. This chat is going to be fast, folks. We're watching the boots on the ground. We don't know what's happening behind law enforcement here. Yeah.
Oh, right behind.
Hi.
I live right behind Annie.
Oh, you live behind Ian?
Yeah.
You live in the house behind?
Well, she's behind me.
Okay. So, what do you think?
It's been surreal. It's been absolutely crazy to me.
Do you know who these people are?
I have no clue.
Did you hear them going?
No.
You didn't hear SWAT going?
No, there was nothing going on over at Annie's house.
Nothing? There was rumors that there was a roadblock.
Yeah, I was watching your stream.
No roadblock?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing
There
going
wasn't
on.
even any.
Nothing going on over at Annie's house.
There wasn't even any media over there. Just the security guy.
So did the
Updates I can
FBI go to
provide
your house?
everybody.
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
What were
That-
they asking?
That was on that, was it Tuesday? Wednesday?
It was on Tuesday?
Yeah.
What they asked?
They just wanted to go, they wanted to walk the property.
Walk the property.
Yeah. And, they actually called me because I was at work.
They did?
Yeah.
So to meet you there?
Yeah, they asked me if I was home.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm at work, about 30 minutes away.
That's what I noticed. I noticed a lot of the homes around there, the neighbors, they tend to like arrive there.
There's always concern about reporters and reporting information maybe not complete, and that's why I prefer to wait till law enforcement provides official investigation details. Thank you, Teresa, for clarification.
It was Marana detectives? Marana. Why Marana?
They were helping.
Lorraine, yes, this is live. It's in Tucson, Arizona, just north of Tucson in the Catalina Foothills, where Nancy Guthrie's home is located. This is about 1.9 miles away. A SWAT vehicle had requested two folks to exit their home, which they did comply. They're probably being interrogated currently. You can see the county sheriff's department blocking off this side road, probably also the other end, just to prevent traffic and anybody to impact or impede on their current investigation.
Car, like my battery was dying in like 2 hours. And so
Deb, this is live, just so you know, this is live on Jonathan Lee Ritchie's channel. He's streaming live, and it is about 9:36 p.m. Mountain Standard Time here in Arizona.
Nancy's and Annie's, and that's when we realized what was in our neighborhood, the house behind us.
Wow.
Well, kind of across the street because she's 9.
Did you know them?
No worries, Sal. You take care. Have a
They
good
only
evening.
live there like a year,
Thanks,
right?
Teresa. We'll talk about that status later. I've tried.
Last year. My wife wanted to buy it. I have no clue. Yeah. I don't know. I don't.
No idea if he.
I was following him, and,
Yeah.
and he started moving over. So
Oh, so did the police let you come through?
I'm part of that.
Oh,
You gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
I'll be back in a second, folks. I'm gonna charge up my battery and almost gonna look into who these people are.
You go ahead, Jonathan. I know you've got a lot going on there, brother. Yes, Lorraine, I am streaming what Jonathan Lee Ritchie's YouTube channel is streaming live. So I'm just piggybacking that because I can provide narrative and update information verbally to support what he's doing online, while he's streaming, because it's difficult to do both, especially when you're driving and trying to find yourself around, following where everything takes you. So that's why I'm participating. Hey, Arlene, they did request 2 people to exit the home, and they're investigating, a male and a female. So I don't know if they're both detained. Like you said, one person detained. We shall see more. In the past, recently, they did have arrest 2 people, but they were released with no connection to Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. But they did probably get a tip or a call, or even camera footage from the neighborhood that led them to believe that they needed to investigate this home and the 2 people inside. Yeah, they could be on the other side of the other blocking of the road, and that could be part of it also. Why, Lorraine? Thank you, Sue. Thank you for that positive thought and prayers. They never hurt. Correct, Lorraine. We can't see much yet, but we will get updates once the SWAT team releases information. And that's why Jonathan's on the ground there live streaming. So from a YouTube perspective and journalist, we're doing what we can to provide information to everyone who's interested in following the case.
¿Qué tal? Te escucho. Te escucho. ¿Qué tal?
Thanks, Lorraine. I appreciate that feedback, and I'm sure Jonathan appreciates it too. Again, let me share you the background and some recap that we have.
Te escucho. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that's what's currently going on, just so you know. Here's a little bit of background for you. For those that may have joined or not sure what is going on here in Tucson, Arizona.
Voy a pasar el paquete y puedes decir, sí escucho. Sí escucho. Voy a pasar yo el paquete y digo en la tarde. Buenas, hoy Vamos a pasar el paquete. Me pueden decir. ¿Qué me pueden decir si lo ves?
23, 23. He's ready. You guys hear us? Yep. Do you hear me? I'm talking to my friend. Hey, Jack.
I have too, John. I think it's very important that we put that positive energy out there. Thank you for that comment.
I got you.
No, Gracie, they have not found her yet. They're still investigating, and several law enforcement agencies are involved here in the Tucson, Arizona area, trying to locate her, gather evidence, follow up on over 13,000 tips and phone calls, which is very time consuming, but you never know which one is going to lead law enforcement to Nancy's safe return.
Yeah. Alex. Where's Alex? Alex.
This car's parked over here. That car needs to move.
I agree, Kelly. I think that anyone who's following this, no matter what age, will make a difference. That makes you more aware of what's going on in the world, as well as protecting of you and your family. Hey, Annie, let me pop up a few comments to give you the information so that you're up to date. Okay, hold on one moment. So here's just a recap about Nancy Guthrie. She's 84 years old. She lives in the Catalina Foothills north of Tucson, Arizona. She was reported missing on February 1st, the early morning hours, allegedly abducted based on the evidence that was gathered. Ransom notes have been received. There's no confirmation they're authentic. So even as of today, Harvey 11, I keep saying his name wrong, I apologize, but he received another ransom note today that was aired. I saw the post on Facebook. Currently, what you're watching is Tucson, a SWAT team is conducting an operation near Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. It's about 1.9 miles away, so it's in the similar area. And they ordered two adults to exit the residence that they identified. And that's why you see the Pima County Sheriff's truck blocking the road for no people to go through, and as well as on the other side to prevent folks from driving through, or onlookers, or even the news reporters, just till they can do their investigation. Both adults did exit the home and they complied peacefully. Authorities are in search now as part of the investigation, though it's unclear if the individuals are suspects or connected to her disappearance. So may have been identified through a tip line or through a phone call, or even the camera footage from the neighborhood. They determined that it was worth the effort to follow up on it. So that's where we're at right now. We don't know. All we do know is a man and a woman that exited the home. They're probably being interrogated currently. We don't see much because the sheriff's department has blocked out the roads. And this is Jonathan Lee Ritchie's Investigates. It's his YouTube channel. He's streaming live, and I'm just piggyback on that because I can provide narrative. He and I don't know each other, but it's hard for him to talk and narrate and get up-to-date information as easy as I can from here in North Phoenix. So I'm just trying to assist by providing narrative along with the video that he's live streaming currently. He's been there in the Tucson area for the last 2 weeks approximately, right? Because tomorrow will be the 2-week window time frame, and he's been providing 12-hour coverage, 12 hours a day coverage. So kudos to him. Thanks, Teresa. I appreciate that. Just to clarify for everybody, there was not a second club found, which was in the news, and that was an update from the sheriff's department. Thanks, Teresa. I appreciate that.
You're on the ground in Tucson. Again, at this point, we're not going to get a press conference as to what is this was part of the investigation. It was part of the investigation into the search. Send it back to you.
¿Qué tal? Muy buenas noches. En efecto, hay una gran actividad policial a esta hora de la noche y reportes de actividad del equipo SWAT en este vecindario. Me encuentro justo en el área del 6215 North, camino de Michael, en Tucson, Arizona, aproximadamente a 2 millas de donde desapareciera la señora Guthrie. Como pueden ver, de este lado hay muchos medios de comunicación que han comenzado a llegar a este lugar, luego de reportes de que el equipo SWAT había entrado a una residencia cerca de donde me encuentro. Reportes de que una mujer y un hombre habrán estado en estos momentos en custodia de las autoridades, pero hasta estos momentos de manera oficial, la policía aquí el condado no ha dicho más sobre estas actividades que se han desarrollado en la última hora. Todo esto en conexión con el caso de Nancy Guthrie, que desapareció, como ya bien lo dices, hace exactamente 13 días. Hasta este momento no había más detalles sobre esta actividad que se ha venido desarrollando, pero
You can see dozens of people just to see if progress has been made. This community, this Tucson community, is so impacted by the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. It's so touched so many people here. And as soon as word went out, Stephanie, you're taking a look, people just rushed here to see what was happening. Again, in the county sheriff's department, they confirmed with the activity you're seeing on the screen is connected to the investigation of Nancy Guthrie. Right now, more questions than answers. We're hoping we get some answers from police. We're hoping for something that's public, but there won't be a press conference. The statement will open up a little bit more than just what's happening. Developing very, very at this point.
Pero no hay una hora exacta. Eso te digo ahora. Okay. Dale, perfecto. Hablan así, la actividad policial continúa en Tucson, Arizona, la oficina del alguacil del condado Pima. Ha dicho que más tarde podría haber una conferencia de prensa. Hemos visto gran actividad toda esta noche. El día de hoy había dicho de que estaban encontrando ADN de una persona que en su momento no había sido identificada, y aquí estamos pues esperando de que den los resultados de esas pruebas, porque también nos digan un poco. Se arrestaron las dos personas. Aquí hay reportes de que se arrestó una mujer y un hombre, pero estamos esperando por la confirmación.
Thanks, Peggy. I'm trying my best to keep everybody up to date with most current information that I'm finding out. And I do thank also the viewers that are providing me information so I can research it and catch up. Also keeping the recap and information about Nancy and the tip line from the FBI. I think that's important to continuously share. Thank you so much for your comment. Hey, Family Scrapping Fund. No, they have not found Nancy Guthrie yet. They're still investigating, gathering evidence. The SWAT command center is currently
Guys, I'm back.
interrogating 2 people that they may have received through video footage or tip line or from the website, and they have the roads blocked off, and they've already requested the male and the female to exit the home, which they did peacefully, and now they're probably being interrogated, which we won't know anything until
Does it
finishes their investigation.
skip at all? What's your
I hope
speed?
that helped you, and I will periodically pop up the information that I have through the comments to make it easier for me.
Pop it on. And typically, I go.
Hey, Trees. I'm assuming because of a tip line message through the website or even camera footage from the neighborhood, they must have produced that it's worth looking into. So the SWAT team is there. Pima County Sheriff's Department has blocked off the roads. This is about 1.9 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home in the Catalina Foothills, north of Tucson, Arizona area. It is about 9:55. 5 minutes to 10 p.m. there, Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, it's a relief, isn't it?
So that's what's currently going on.
I'm out here. I had to do a battery charger thing. We are what's this? Camino del Mico.
Correct, Teresa. I did share that earlier with stream. So if anybody wants to go check out Brian Etton's stream or News Nation,
And the road is blocked off. Got the road blocked off. And it's starting to rain again. I got an umbrella.
yes, a little bit, Elizabeth. That makes sense to me because they
Snacks
don't
while I'm
want
here because
people
we've been in
that hate or
the
want
car all day and I had to charge up the phone.
their lives rolling.
We got a pretty big media presence here and spectators.
We're misrepresented in the news, so keep that in mind. That's probably why the spotlight's there. And again, until the investigation's over, from the
Waiting to
SWAT
see what
team, we
comes
don't
out
know
of this.
new information. Someone made a comment earlier, it may have been you, Elizabeth, about there's no medical like ambulance or anything. So it kind of implies
Waiting to see a names.
not at the home, but it is still a tip that was probably followed up on or a phone call that was received, and the SWAT team headed there to interview/interrogate the male and the female. I don't have any more details about them. I don't want to speculate. So until we hear more, see more, or someone shares it with me through the comments, I can't speak to any more than that detail. I hope that helps. And that's a valid point, Kelly. Thank you. They should follow every lead. I know if it was my family situation, I would want every lead followed also. I pray for their safe homecoming for Nancy. I want her family to be safe and to be rejoined together. It's a difficult time for everybody involved, whether it be Nancy herself and or her family, right? That's my perspective. Hey, Kennedy, welcome. Let me pop up a few comments, which I documented what's going on. So let me do that for you. If you popped in after I spoke momentarily, here it comes. This is the current situation we're watching.
Waiting to see, folks. Waiting to see where this goes.
Yeah, kudos to Jonathan Lee Ritchie's for staying there on site. He's been there since early this morning. It's going well over 12 hours, and he's been doing 12-hour shifts to provide live streaming through YouTube. So if you want to support his channel, I put his link up there to his YouTube channel. And I'm providing a narrative. We don't know each other, but he did offer anyone to stream his live stream, so that way it's less foot traffic.
I don't know exactly what they're doing down there.
And it's
doing something. Law enforcement's doing something.
because his narrative is difficult to
I
do.
know exactly what
In
they're
there,
doing.
he's tired. It's a long day. His job is driving around to follow the leads, go to where the action is, quote unquote, preferably with the resolution at any one of these tips that are followed up on. So I'm providing narrative to help you, the viewers, have a little bit more opportunity to understand what's going on, the history if you're not aware, as well as answering questions the best I can. That's awesome, Peggy. A lot of people have said that, and I really appreciate you putting that comment together and sharing with everyone. It's important that I believe that
Waiting.
a lot of the prayers will be answered if we all pray together. So Lorraine repeated that it's one person's been detained. So let's see if we have any more details about
We are waiting.
Kennedy.
We're just
as
gonna-
of
it's
this
just a
afternoon,
standby.
I did not hear any
We're
new
going to see what's going on.
development. I watched Harvey Levin talk about it earlier. There was a new alleged
About 2 miles
ransom-
away from Nancy Guthrie's home.
ransom note that was received.
You could
and
arguably say this is like the same type of neighborhood, though this looks like a different types of homes, but same concept, tucked in the Catalina foothills. Not far at all. 2 miles away. Like halfway between here, like the middle between Tommaso and Annie
no worries.
and Nancy's home. It's like tucked in between. Here comes more law enforcement.
Kennedy, we honestly
And then right
don't know.
now-
There's so much going on behind the scenes. We're not privy to it in the public yet. So until we get a press conference or see some activity, we don't really know the identification of the alleged abductor or abductors.
More law enforcement coming in.
Thanks, Texas. I'm in.
Crazy, folks.
Kennedy, they are monitoring the account that was given through the ransom notes. And I know Harvey Levin is also aware of it because he's been receiving, TMZ's been receiving ransom notes directly. Today's comment was that the person submitting the ransom note does not trust the police, law enforcement. So that's why they're reaching out to Harvey Levin. That's what he reported.
It's raining out here. It's raining out here pretty hard. I got an umbrella. Look at this, the SWAT truck. SWAT.
We don't know if anybody's in the SWAT truck that was moved from the home at this point.
That's crazy.
So we'll allow Jonathan to do
Crazy or
his thing
what?
and other news reporters. If anybody knows anything new from a different channel or a news outlet, please let me know through the comments. Thank you.
SWAT just left after we're doing its job. SWAT. Bearcat. I don't know what's going on here. They're not letting anyone go through unless you live here.
Yes, Kennedy, this is an amazing situation. Others have commented on how many hundreds of thousands of children have gone missing. Although this is one elderly woman, it's still a human being. And it has reached multiple states, even around the globe, I believe. So Nancy Guthrie, who's just a sweet elderly woman,
Now we're trying to find out more about the suspect.
no one deserves what she's going
People
through.
detained. Here comes more cars. Those like FBI agents. FBI agents coming in. They're flashing badges. Whoa, a convoy of FBI agents are coming in. Holy smokes. Look at this. A rack of FBI agents.
You're welcome, Kelly. Jonathan's getting on-site
And
updates.
sheriffs.
Again, I don't like to speculate. Everybody's driving in. His job.
Here comes more.
You got FBI. law
And the feds are
enforcement,
coming in.
County.
Look at this. Holy moly. They're all coming in.
until we hear some confirmed information, let's just watch what Jonathan's sharing with us live from the
All types of agents are coming in here. Where is Cash Patel?
I don't want to speculate, Gail
Forensics.
Reed. Sorry about Gail Reed. I don't want to speculate anything because at this point we don't know.
Crazy. Somebody's coming in. More coming in. Look at this. Even more are coming in.
And don't forget, this may or may not be related to Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. There could be something else going on in the area that we're not aware of. So just keep that in mind. Until
coming
we
in.
have confirmed information, we just don't know yet.
Here comes more feds. Feds keep coming in. Feds. I think she said, I need to go in. You have anything to show me to prove? I think this is a resident trying to get in. We'll continue to watch. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. Pima County. Unclear. We're hearing a mother and son. We'll find out more. Detained. Authorities are actually doing things at the home, as you see. More and more law enforcement rolling in. Rolling in on this one. Thank you so much for the support. We'll find out more about the people. Assuming, I don't know, charges coming.
Agreed, Christy, agreed.
Charges coming. More feds. More agents. Look at this. Look at all these agents coming. These are agents. More are coming. Crazy. How many have we seen? 30 agents, 30 cars. I'm hearing two males and one female in custody. And some of the talk too. What's going on? Exactly. Wowzers. Crazy. I think I'm going to be out here all night. Maybe.
You're welcome, Christy. Thanks, Tia. We try to keep you up to date. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Agreed, Martine. Christy, this is live streaming from the site in Tucson, Arizona, where the SWAT truck just left, where we had multiple law enforcement driving past the lock road by showing identification. So again, we don't know if this is tied to Nancy Guthrie's disappearance or if it's something else that's going on. There could be other things going on in the area, right? We don't know. But they've been there about 15 minutes approximately so far. Meaning the SWAT team was there, they left, and now the additional law enforcement drove through. The blockade, yes. Christy, I agree. It is something probably bigger than I'm aware of, and it feels like it, but I don't want to make any speculations because it could be just everybody in the area came to one location for whatever the reason. Kelly adds we should find out something. Lots of people check their cameras and film. Exactly. A lot of people are turning in tips. Exactly. Any tip helps, even if it seems like nothing. Someone knows something. Yeah. Either they know it or don't realize they know it. Like you said about camera footage.
They have some drones going up.
This is approximately 1.9 miles away. So, Deb, it's in the similar area, very close to where Nancy Guthrie's house is, which is off of Campbell Road and Catalina Foothills of north of Tucson, Arizona. So 1.9 miles away puts it probably in a similar area. And it looks, as Jonathan mentioned
Pitch
earlier,
black out
in
here,
our
folks.
neighborhood. Tia, it is possible. Again, until we get verifiable information, I can't speculate because that's not right and unfair to whoever is being interrogated. But there's a lot of activity here, so there's a possibility that we may hear something this evening regarding what's going on. A lot of law enforcement is. I don't want to say centralized. Have come into this area moments ago. You're welcome, Kirsty. Very welcome. Elizabeth, it's so that they can see the license plate or even just to get the attention of the driver to slow down, or they need to stop, show identification or ID so they know if they're from the neighborhood and they're just going home, or who they represent, whether it be law enforcement, news reporters, whatever. But the officer is protecting the scene and only allowing those that are supposed to come through. And like I said, if it's a neighbor who lives in the area and just is trying to get home, he needs to see ID, address, and identification. They won't just let anybody go through for fear of impacting the ongoing investigation currently. I hope that helps. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Bama. It sounds like Bananarama. I love them. Just heard the FBI is preparing a statement now. They'll be live soon. Thank you. Let's see if Jonathan gets part of that or if it's at the other end of the roadblock. Let's see. And if anyone can send him a message via X, let's hope he knows that. I don't know if he's able to drive all the way around in time or what, but if anybody hears or where you hear it from, I'll pull it up and share that also. We'll research right now.
Maybe not. I can really enjoy that. Law enforcement is some kind of it. Everybody's getting ready to go do some live shots over there, across the street. But again, this neighborhood is packed.
I now see on News Nation again, giving them credit. There is one person detained. That was reported literally 1 hour, less than 1 hour ago. I apologize. That's about an hour ahead because that's Central Time. This article's post was made, and it's only 10:12 now, so about 4 minutes ago. I do apologize for that. I got my time zone switched up. So let me switch over to this. Let's hear what they have to say. Okay. Sorry. It takes a little bit of effort to coordinate different monitor screens. And it looks like Jesse Weber might be on from Law and Crime. Switch over. Jonathan, I'll be back. Sorry. Just trying to get things coordinated. And because of the weather here in Arizona, it just seems like just a moment, it'll start.
Days they came out and said, hey, listen, these people are cleared, and they gave a list and they gave it to the public information officer to release. We saw that. We're not seeing that here, and I think it's because it's too early in the investigation. Everyone is a suspect, and I just don't think they can clear them yet.
Let me go to you, Phil, on something. Besides the DNA that was collected from the house, arguably the most important piece of evidence in this entire case is the surveillance footage from Nancy's house, the Nest footage, right, of the suspect. When you view that guy's actions and the way he's walking around and taking the foliage and either trying to dismantle the camera or hide his view, and if it is true that this suspect or suspects discarded gloves relatively nearby, does this signify to you someone who's sloppy, someone who knew the house, someone that's a professional, someone that has experience? No, it's tough to read from just this footage, but sometimes this is better than we get in other cases. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't see this person as being a terribly sophisticated criminal. I think he's done some things that he thinks are going to hide his identity, protect his identity, and so forth and so on. The thing that I noticed about the video and the individual in it, it looks like the jacket looks like he's wearing layered clothing. Looks like he's got layered gloves on. He's got this mask. He's got this backpack. And so, and we know that we've got Nancy's blood in this entryway. So obviously that's where she came out. Now, we've talked about there's been no discussion about how they made entry, whether it was forced, whether it was not, so forth and so on. And that's not something that should be divulged in the first place. But it's interesting to watch this guy's motions because apparently when he's walking up, he's looking at the ground, and it's not to cover up his face from the camera. It looks like he's trying, because it's very dark there, so it looks like.
Sorry about that.
Very odd costume.
Oh my God.
That he's
It's just a bad internet connection with the weather and the cloudy sky or whatever. I don't know. But let me go back to Jonathan. Let's see if we can get some more details that way.
That's for sure.
So they're going to give a statement out here soon. The police, the sergeants out here telling people to move cars, but they're going to be giving a statement out here soon. Statement coming soon.
For tourists, the SWAT team at a command center roll into a street that's about 1.9 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. They requested 2 individuals to come out of the house, and now they've been interrogating them. They left. The SWAT team left, and then FBI and other law enforcement agencies went through the roadblock, being allowed through via badges, and they now are talking about
Releasing a statement.
preparing and
soon.
releasing a statement.
So how many total people got detained? I'm hearing 3.
I hear 2. I hear 3, but I've heard 2 more.
Okay. Yeah.
I heard something about a Culver's. If you heard something about
Culver's? I have not.
A Culver's and somebody.
The restaurant Culver's, or
Yeah,
the
like
last name.
I don't know if it's connected. Do you have Dolly's number?
I don't. No.
Okay. We don't have Dolly's number, but he ended up somehow running into someone unalived, and he saw the actual person. So I don't know. We'll find out.
Far from here.
Yeah, I guess somebody
on River.
got pulled over and right on in the car.
So they're going to be releasing a statement soon about this matter. Yeah, I keep hearing a car and a traffic stop, but I'm hearing conflicting things.
Yeah, there's so many things coming out. Yeah, JLR, we're right here.
I'm trying to dissect
I'm gonna have to go to the
through
car
what's
and
what.
charge up the phone.
The picture's so much better when he opens his door and that light goes on.
Was that Culver's? Dolly was that Culver's? Oh wow, man, that's sad.
Thanks, Florida.
That's sad.
My boy, Blue. So, is that what they're saying on the news, Jesse?
But where is Nancy? Like any indication where Nancy
Yeah,
is?
nobody said anything about Nancy. Hey, how far is your car up there?
It's right at the corner of the road, across the street. It's on right now. I have my lights on.
Across the street?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the main street?
Correct.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I parked it on the main street there. Dude, the whole streets are full with cars.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, everything is full with cars. So I had to get multiple different batteries because I think we're going to be out here until they clear it. But they're probably going to be here all night. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. They're not.
I mean, do you think these are the ones? I mean, I would think at this point they got something hard on these. But do you know how many feds rolled in?
It'll be 20.
Yeah, there was at least 20 cars right there.
Yeah, the news is saying 3 people detained.
The news? Which news?
That's what my people in my life.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, definitely. You can share it out. These two, sure, no problem. Culver's is right there. Really good. Yeah, we'll get the story from Bobby.
Not sure if this car is coming in.
Yeah, this is less than 2 miles from here.
Flash my KMP credentials. Yeah, that'll probably just get me thrown in jail.
Hey, do you smell like burning electric? Something burning like it.
It's not, no.
No?
No.
Every time right here, it's something like a piece of equipment, you know, like that electric.
Oh, I know that's
yeah. Yeah, Culver's
just throwing. We've got drones flying. We've got media everywhere. JLO investigates. 857 Tucson, I think. Media up of Wazoo. Sheriff blocking the road.
So I wonder. Some people are actually using the word arrested.
Yeah. Well, if it was a warrant, then it would be an arrest, right?
Yeah. Just gonna start cracking some skulls.
Yeah, you can use the street for sure. Share it out.
Another one going through.
More feds coming in.
Jesse, yeah, this is in my hood, a little too close. I am actually neighbors with Annie Guthrie.
Yeah, I'm with Annie Guthrie's neighbor right now.
Until Thursday last week. Or actually Friday. It was Friday. But yes, we are neighbors. Back, very close neighbors actually. She's one street over, right behind me. They actually had the FBI going through the property on, I think it was Tuesday this week. And kind of a blur.
Yeah, it's Fox is saying the word 3 people been detained. Fox News is reporting 3 people have been detained.
Supposedly, we're going to get a statement here soon.
And actually, I'm hearing the word at least 3. At least.
Oh, wow.
At least 3. At least 3 people. We're waiting to see. Oh, thank you, Meeps Gaze. Thank you.
Oh, the green umbrella.
That's who they let in with the umbrella. That was she was a sergeant, she said. And she said the Pima County Sheriffs will be giving a statement out soon. We'll be releasing a statement. She's, I guess, might be their PIO. She identified as a sergeant. She was telling everyone to move their cars behind me. I had to move my car to the road because they were. taking all the cars off the road.
Julie, no, there actually there was a report that the road was blocked off in front of Annie's house.
But that's not true, correct?
Yeah, that wasn't true.
No, there's nothing going on in Annie and Tomaso's.
There was literally nobody over there except for the guy guarding the house. This is Orange Grove and Camino de
Michael, yeah. Camino de Michael.
Just
it's an interesting name. Camino de Michael.
Orange Grove, so.
It's drizzling out here. Another fed. More feds coming through. Dude, what happened is the feds are probably all getting in bed and they're all waking up and they're like, get to the scene now. And these agents are jumping in their car and they're all like coming to the scene.
Yeah. See JLR's comments rolling.
We were all the way up in
Marana.
Marana, man. We had a false lead on that one. Well, that's where everyone was at, like perched and waiting to find out where to go. Like no one knew where to go. Everyone was just waiting. We just heard SWAT was out. We heard Marana. Now there was been Marana police here too. They have their own police department. I've seen numerous cars here, Marana police, but we were up in Marana waiting for the action. And then
police officer give you a hit.
Brian Inton, he was entrenched. He was in there with them, man. He was here when it happened. But I don't know if he got the footage of them taken out in custody though. And then by the time we got here, there was literally already not as many people as there is now, but there was at least 24 people there.
I'm not
already lined up.
I'm not going up to the guy in the sheriff's car.
Honestly, David, I don't know.
Now we're gonna learn more tomorrow, folks. Like with the light at first light, we're going to stay with this because I think this is gonna take days to unravel what happened here.
I've heard that guy's big boy voice, Greg. He sounds mean.
I mean, whoever got detained here has court hearings and stuff. They're going to have to go to court probably Monday.
Absolutely.
Christopher, no, it's about 1.9 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home in close by neighborhood.
Go to the house tomorrow. If they ever release the block, I'm sure they will at one point. Let's see if they get arrested. I mean, detained doesn't mean arrested. We've already saw a detained with this for a while, and then they let them go. So.
Yeah, Allison, this is about probably 2 miles from my house, 2.5 miles ish.
Corner at the scene, people are saying.
I do know a guy that controls power. Yeah. Homer Simpson himself. Uh-oh. Angry flashlights. I think he's pointing at him to get him out of the street. Yeah. He does not like people in the street. I'm actually loving this sprinkle. Kind of nice. He must have had to change batteries on the drone when it left and now it came back. I don't know about being better in the news, but you're welcome, Kelly. So it's like I said, it's been a crazy week. This is about 2.5 miles from my house. Last week, on Thursday, we had police come to our door asking for a look at our ring camera footage. We thought that was a little weird, being as we're about 5 miles from Nancy's house. But Friday morning, it all kind of cleared up when I was watching Fox News and the reporter was tracing the route. Oh, hold on. Oh, Police got a Volkswagen ID4? What?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Look at all these like forensic trucks and stuff. Little more feds are coming in. Feds are coming in.
Friday, we're watching Fox News and they were tracing the route that Nancy took in the Uber, and that's when we realized that Annie lives on the street behind it, literally dancing.
Vanessa, we don't know yet. They're preparing to provide a statement, so we're waiting on that to occur hopefully momentarily. There is a lot of representation of multiple law enforcement agents going through the roadblock to the property, the house that the SWAT team had pulled 2 people out to question or interrogate. No, Campbell Road is not that I'm aware of, but this is a 1.9 miles away, a neighborhood where they're having roadblocks because there was a home that was identified. Don't know the source, but SWAT showed up first, asked the people to put, and then they peacefully stepped out of the home, and then they were brought in for questioning, and then the SWAT truck left, and then multiple agencies like FBI, law enforcement, other agencies started driving through the roadblock. Currently, we're waiting for a message to be prepared. Let's see. Police have set up a media staging area near the scene, less than 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home, with a large multi-agency presence indicating authorities are poised to share new information. However, ties to, as of now, officials haven't publicly revealed the details. So we're just waiting on, let's say, press conference. Fingers crossed that. Still keep my fingers crossed. Sorry.
I'm just trying to keep the camera up right here.
Yes, hello. Yes, I can.
Yeah, under the shoulder.
We're on live. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Greg, I live about 2 miles, 2.5 miles away, not too far from.
Yeah.
I live in a, I don't know if you've seen the neighborhood.
Oh, hello, Scott. Yes, I can. Thank you.
I live right by. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I know.
All right.
My house is not quite as nice as these yet. It will be when we're done. As Jay likes to call it, the 5-year upgrade, 5-year remodel.
Yeah, multiple news outlets are identifying the same thing, major developments and information coming soon. So let's hang in there if you can.
Yeah. These last 2 weeks have been just insane.
Yeah.
Possible crime scene here. Multiple people detained. Road blocked. Massive amount of people out here gathered. We're talking about Nancy Guthrie. And
Hey, Cleo, I don't know. I just know there was a vehicle of interest, and that was from earlier this week or late last week. You're welcome, Tammy. Again, Jonathan's on the ground live streaming many hours, many days during the last 2 weeks. And I realized I should narrate and provide up-to-date information as I can, answer questions, and just keep everybody in the loop. It's a very emotional situation here. And right now we're just waiting for an announcement from law enforcement to see what actually has occurred during this SWAT arrival at the home and the two individuals, one male, one female.
crazy, folks.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, another drone going up.
Another drone up.
Jonathan is actually about 1.9 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. There was, I assume, a tip or a call or a footage that the SWAT team determined, and he drove over there, and he is now parked on the road just before the roadblock, and on the other end is another roadblock. So Jonathan Lee Riches investigates, is on site. I'm narrating from North Phoenix.
Yes, we've seen the SWAT team vehicle in the area which left a shop ago.
JLR investigates. Crime scene, folks. Possible crime scene. Possible crime scene. There had been at least 30 vehicles rolling in there.
So much better when he turns that light off.
Well, as you say, a lot of activity here tonight, not a lot of clarity on what exactly has been taking place, but we do know that
There's been rumors
law enforcement activity.
with off, but I don't think they are not cooperating. FBI is there to support the Pima County Sheriff's Department. So other than news reports that usually come out, right? Let's wait and see what occurs during the quote unquote press conference that's soon to happen tonight.
There'll be a written statement at some point about this.
Agreed, comments check.
2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home.
You're welcome. I'm the best I can.
We saw a lot of activity.
This is wild.
Thank you, Tony. I truly appreciate that. I'm trying to keep information flowing, right? Not adding commentary or adding speculation. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it.
Also detained a man and questioned him for some while after searching his property and then left. He was not charged, but this is all part of a very large investigation, and there have been, of course, thousands of.
I saw a white van, but I don't know if it was actually an ambulance. So I don't want to speculate at this point. Better be safe than sorry and not make any assumptions, right?
Thank you. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be here throughout the night, most likely, because you never know when they can open up the back, open up the road here
This is insanity, folks.
Not sure why this name stopped.
Vamos a volver a enlazar. Ah, ok. Ah, ok. Ok, ah.
All right, he's trying to come back in. Don't know why the guy's phone stopped. But it did. Facebook.
Dude, there had to have been like 30 vehicles going in at least.
We've got dueling drones going on up here. Oh God, now there's three. Two over there. One over there. What's up, Jerry? I haven't seen you in forever.
The SWAT left the scene. It's crazy. Still like drizzling out here. Looks like the rain might be starting to stop though.
The amount of cars that have gone through, it's just been crazy. It's 30, and it's been a large mixture of police and a lot of FBI. What looked to be like FBI cars. There was a stream of like 22.
What's the current update happening? Zook says. Well, apparently there's 2 to 3 people detained. We're at the street here, about 2 miles away from where Nancy lived. The address is owned by a guy named Baird Green. Don't know if he's one of the people involved here. The home is clearly owned by him. He could have been renting it out. I don't know who lives there. By an individual named Baird Green. This is about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's, about 2 miles away from Annie and Tommaso's, in between. This is the Catalina Foothills. What we've seen is a large police presence go in. Lots of FBI agents partnering. I saw Oro Valley Police. I saw Marana Police, where we just came from. Those police where they are here. Pima County Sheriffs got the road blocked off. And we're just waiting for more details about exactly what happened here. It's rainy here. It's a lot of people out here just watching, coming out with their cameras. And there's not just media. We're talking about, I see a lot of like spectators. And it's pretty wild. So I just got the camera stationed here. I'm under an umbrella. It's still a little drizzling here. I think tonight's going to be a long night here. But I want to learn more. And they also said they're going to be giving a statement. I don't know if they're going to come out and hear and talk, or they're just going to release a statement online. And we're talking about the Pima County Sheriffs.
It's a crazy story altogether. Things happen when you say it's in the backyard. It's literally in my backyard. The FBI looking for anything that's may have been thrown, dropped over the wall. Females and a female detained. Thanks, Belinda. All right, gotten here. We've been back and forth between 2 detained, 3 detained, and 1 male and a female.
Thanks, Teresa.
I'm not. No, this is not my neighborhood, Dave. I'm just about 2.5 miles, almost right in between Nancy and Annie's house.
We will continue to monitor the scene here, folks, for what's going on.
We're at Orange Grove and here, baby. Michael? Hopefully I'm familiar with this neighborhood, even though it's pretty close.
Crazy, because the reports were like swap was going out related to Nancy Guthrie, and it ended up being true. It all ended up being true. So that's crazy. About 30 cars, literally. Okay, let me just to show you perspective here. We'll go for a walk for a second. I'll just show you what the scene is like here, so you guys know what the scene is here. We're pretty much got a lot of like journalists out here doing reports all over. A lot of people out here. Look at how many people are out here. So it's quite a few people. It's a big scene. It's crazy or what? I mean, it's like crazy amount of people out here.
Well, they have the road blocked off to where the home was that they retrieved the 2 individuals, and the FBI drove through. So they're internally there, multiple law enforcement agencies, and according
So
to
it's down the road there.
dates, there's a press conference, if you will, a release statement being released and probably being prepared to be released. So I would suspect it's going to happen probably about the 11 o'clock hour in Arizona time.
This was crazy how we were all the way in one town, flew down here, flying up there, looking, kept the stream going.
It's an unknown address officially. It's just in a neighborhood near Nancy Guthrie's home in the Catalina foothills of North Tucson, Arizona. It's about 1.9 miles away, so it's in a neighborhood. I don't.
You have a YouTube channel?
Home itself.
I do. It's very, very, very small.
What is it?
Kid Stallion,
Kid Stallion.
KIDSTALLYN 266.
This is Annie and Tommaso's. You live right by them, right?
They live right behind me.
They live right behind you.
And so it was kind of a shock to learn that, and it's more of a shock when the FBI called me to come home and walk my property on Tuesday. So, but I wanted to do anything that we could do to help, honestly, because it hits way too close to home. You know, you say things happen in your backyard. It was actually my backyard.
Yeah, your backyard. And you came right out here to see what was going on.
Oh, totally. I did. I had to. It was.
What's your first name again?
Dustin.
Dustin. Gotta remember that. Dustin. All right. So Dustin, neighbor. Thanks, Dustin.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Neighbor of Annie and Tommaso's out here. We even got the neighbors out here. Annie and Tommaso's neighbor. We're going to see what else is transpiring out here, folks.
That's why I indicated the 11 p.m. hour here in Mountain Standard Time. It's the news hour, so I'm concerned that they're just prepping everything for their typical news time frame. I don't know for sure. I'm not mocking any. I just passed my thought, and I thought I'd share that on it. It ran through my head. As well as time to prepare the statement properly. I mean, depending on what they're going to say, it may have to be crafted in such a
More information soon.
careful manner, shall we say. Thanks. No thanks, MMK. Jonathan also mentioned that there were 3 people, but I haven't received or saw anything along those lines, so I'll keep looking. But at the same time, until it becomes available, I don't like to comment or speculate.
See how they got the cones there? Oh, the cones up and everything.
JLR investigation.
Cones. Hey,
What's news?
What's going on?
Waiting for something confirmation. Everything.
You want me to take you over to your car real quick?
I've been following his channel for quite some time.
So,
he's been super important.
whoa.
Yeah, there's so many things I'm coming that are.
Oh, I just was sent a family member of the possible person.
Same age as my mom.
Whoa.
We still have to go to work tomorrow. Like that.
I might have a picture of the sun. So let me go through this. I might have a picture of the sun.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
It's been provided to me.
Yeah, I think we got a car.
Or at the very least, this person lives in this home. I'm not saying he's the one detained. But I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you. Ready? He lives in this house. I'm not saying he's the one that's detained. Here we go, folks. JLR investigates. This individual lives in the house the feds are at right now.
Wow.
Saying he's the one detained. It's just he lives in the house that the feds are raiding right now.
He's got manicured eyebrows.
So you can see here, this is the article from Fox News. Nancy Guthrie, at least 3 reportedly detained in connection with the case. At least 3 people have been detained on February 13th in connection with the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, citing an otherwise unnamed local law enforcement source. So again, until we get that statement read to us publicly and officially, I'm waiting to hear and see where this takes us. And detained is not anything more than part of questioning. It's not an arrest, so keep that in mind.
JLR investigates is on YouTube. To be honest, it's a fantastic. I'm not just because he's standing here, but he's been incredibly informative on getting the scoop. That's for sure.
Yeah, it did look like a CPAP mask,
You have a TikTok too?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
which is definitely challenging for anyone who has breathing issues.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's your son's name?
My son's name is, I got an Austin Dillon and then
Tell him I said hello.
Austin. JLR investigates says hello.
Hello, Annie and Tommaso's neighbor. Hey, how are you?
Oh, wait,
Nice to see you.
I gotta turn it this way. My bad. Rookie move on my part there.
Yes, no thanks. I believe the statement is being prepared currently. So we shall see if it's announced or shared this evening. I don't think it's something you'd want to wait on, no matter what time of the day it is, because we are talking about Nancy Guthrie, an 84-year-old woman who's been missing for just a week as of tomorrow, which is an hour away at my time.
Oh, sorry.
So as Jonathan's willing to stay, so am I.
Hi.
I'm not John.
You're not John.
No.
There's John. Hello. Hi, John. Sorry, not trying to walk in front of his shop. Hi.
And when he got there, the FBI was talking to the neighbor directly behind me. And as they walked around back to go into the yard, I realized
I know you are.
So I noticed that we were, that they were, one of the FBI agents kind of looked over my wall into my backyard.
You're not a journalist, so. You're not a journalist. You're paparazzi. You're not. It's not Tucson. You can put I can get in 2 seconds. I just want to let you know. It's appreciated if you leave your paparazzi. You're not a professional journalist. Everybody else will have to see these professionals out here. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Karen.
What was that all about?
What the hell was that all about? That's bizarre.
Somebody was just yelling. What's that all about? She went over to the other guy, John DePietro, and starts yelling at him.
Yes, it's kind of been my thought the whole time. Do I want that?
She thought I was him. She goes, "Are you John DePietro?" I said, "No." She went over there and just started saying something crazy to him.
It's just, to me, I don't get it. If it is, I will never understand that. Your own daughter and husband are involved. I just can't wrap my mind around that. But that's, always a possibility for sure. Very crazy. Well, they've got what it sounds like 3 people in custody, 2 males and 1 female who put hearing. Don't know.
Here's a note that I just got from Fox 10 News. I'm going to add it to the comment.
In between, so I don't. It's weird. It's bizarre to me. And this is a really nice. This looks like a really nice neighborhood too.
So the source says that after receiving a tip, authorities detained 2 males plus one of their moms. The source, a warrant had been served. Read a portion of the Fox News article. The source cautioned that during a warrant execution, technically everyone is detained.
She didn't have the same reaction
So a little bit more clarification.
that Savannah and Cameron have.
And again, Fox News is reporting that according to the Pima County Sheriff's Department, a written statement will be released.
Bothered by this.
I'm under the impression it'll be.
I want to show you something else.
To me,
Remember the photo I gave you?
I just can't understand. It's a daughter and a husband.
Feds are raiding this guy's home right now. He lives there. His name is Jeremy Green. He lives. There's many occupants of this home. It's the Green family, and this is one of them. But guess what? Look.
Oh
Look.
yeah, I can go home. This is not my neighborhood. This is approximately almost right in between Kenny and Nancy. So it's about 2.5 miles from my house.
I'm not saying he's the guy. I'm saying that the FBI and sheriffs, they're at this guy's house right now. The Green family. What do you think?
I would say arrested over detained just because it sounded like they were waiting for a judge.
The feds are at his house, home with his family.
So the SWAT team has been here. We saw the Bearcat come out, but since then there's been probably 30 to 40 other cars that have gone in here, mostly FBI, Pima County Sheriffs, Marana, or Valley. They've all come in. So it's been. There was a few sergeants that came up and they said they're going to release a statement at some point. Not sure when that's going to happen.
We'll see what happens out of this. We'll see what happens out of this. Well, the reason why I'm showing his picture is that's the house he's at. He lives there, along with others.
My driveway was one of the cookie cutter neighborhoods, and so my driveway was you fit 1 car in it, and so I just dialed back the sensitivity just because it was leaving my battery dry, because I was picking up. I do, and I have the subscription, but I can't for the life of me.
Reporting that current former county attorney is not accurate.
I would have to give them
Former county attorney is not accurate.
into my account. I'm sure they have.
That's
a
what
way
the
to do
Pima
it.
County
Yeah.
Sheriff's. I don't know where they're getting where a county
Yeah,
attorney.
I'm sure they have a way to do it. Yeah. No, they didn't. They wanted me to go look, and if I had anything to send it to
Somebody
you.
had a rough night at the Waffle House.
I have a ring. Yeah, I have a ring.
Appreciate that.
Because my mother-in-law wasn't doing well. Is this the best way to feed your dog? I don't understand. All right, we wrapped it up.
Yeah, I will. Hey, Jayla, want to introduce another
Hello.
friend? Yeah.
Hello.
there.
Hi.
You guys are with Newmax? He's just independent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he does a really great job.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, I'm with your
Were you guys
boy
here
over
before
there.
the whole thing?
I just watched you guys in
I don't
Atlanta.
know.
I was in the chat like, get were you guys here before they all showed up?
Were you guys here?
Give me one
We
second.
got here, but
Did you guys get to see anything?
he said 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They had a lot on their live stream. They got the SWAT coming out. They got coming out. There were about 20 investigators.
I talked to her on Tuesday.
Her?
No, you.
Yes.
Where?
You.
No.
No. Oh.
Not
I
at
did.
all.
Thought that was you.
No, but
You guys look
catch
very
me on a
similar.
good day. Are you with them? Like no, just independent.
Oh, I thought you were new. Sorry. The season for the.
Uh-oh. Our truck is coming.
Good luck with that one, right? Sure. Uh-oh. Big truck coming through.
Big truck. Big truck coming through.
The cones.
That's a big truck.
Yeah, with that.
that has to do with the house or nothing?
Uh,
Well, looks like it's
definitely.
probably a SWAT.
Looks like a SWAT. Yeah.
Another SWAT.
Yeah, definitely SWAT.
Look at this thing.
Wow. What's the name of the guys that lives there?
They're saying Jeremy.
Jeremy? I have audio. Audio's up.
He's dialed in.
No, we're
I can hear you. I can hear someone speaking. Right? If your name is Jack, I hear you. Yes.
another truck coming up.
Hello. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
Here's another one.
I can't. Yeah, I can hear you.
Like that.
Hey, Richard.
That could have.
I got you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Not suddenly closed.
Okay.
It is that.
I'll step out.
That one?
Yeah.
You're at one right now.
Nobody in the back seat.
Here we go.
Ready?
12 minutes. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oh, right behind us, you can see this is an active policing right now. You can step out. I'll talk about it. You can have a live look right now. So this is a subdivision about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Active scene right now. We just saw their police vehicle leave the scene. It's a SWAT vehicle. They left the scene. We also saw evidence that's heading in. So law enforcement sources confirmed they are focusing their attention on a home here right now. Pima County Police. They won't confirm if anyone's detained, they won't confirm who they're talking to, but they do tell us this activity is connected search for Nancy Guthrie. If you confirm that at this point, they will tell us exactly what they're looking at, who they're talking to. But again, we are being told they're focusing their attention on a home. Typically, Richard, obviously, in cases like this, enter a home, it's search warrant, the judge flying out, and the judge did have those warrants. We don't know. We're waiting on a statement from the sheriff's department. We spoke earlier that might be a press conference that we would have been updated. There will not be a press conference though. State ends. They are confirming that this is part of the investigation and the search for Nancy Guthrie. We're about 2 miles from Nancy's home here in Tucson, Arizona. We do know the police entered this area a few hours ago. They have off in the subdivision street here. They're blocking this off as they continue their investigation. What they're looking for, who they're talking to, police have not confirmed that at this point. But what we can tell you is that all of this you see behind us is the investigation into Nancy's disappearance. We are waiting a statement from police. No word on when that may come down. But again, we are told from law enforcement sources they're focusing their attention on home here. Police won't confirm if they're speaking to anyone. Earlier in the week, we saw this very, very similar, where police went into a home, police detained and spoke to someone who was later released. That was about 15, 20 minutes from the border, about an hour and a half from here. They were released after being spoken to. So we don't know exactly what's playing out, but we do know that the attention focused on a home, they'll have to get search warrants to go inside that home. This could take some time to develop here. Again, we saw SWAT trucks of Bearcats with armored vehicle leave just a short time ago from the neighborhood. We saw several police cars go in. We also saw several unmarked cars. Remember, the Pima County Sheriff's Department working hand in hand with the FBI. FBI, they don't have marked vehicles or unmarked vehicles. They're also here working hand in hand with sheriff's deputies. So at this time, Richard, we're just waiting for official word of what's happening. It could take quite some time as this investigation continues, a very fluid investigation. This subdivision is closed right now. No one can get in as this active portion of the investigation continues. And so many tips have come in this week after the surveillance video from Nancy's front Ring doorbell camera captured that suspect on the front porch. After that was released to the public, thousands of tips came in. We also know that the FBI released what they believe is the backpack that the suspect was wearing. We were told thousands of tips have come in. All of those tips are being run down, vetted, and checked out. So we don't know at this point if one of the tips led to this location, just 2 miles away from Nancy's house. But we do know this is connected for the search for Nancy, who has been gone missing for about 2 weeks now. So as this investigation continues to develop, we also know there's a lot happening behind the scenes. So whatever is found out here, there's communication happening at the command center, going back and forth. And that's sort of where we're at right now. We're waiting on an official statement, but at this time, we do know that we're connected to the search for Nancy. We're just waiting to hear exactly what's happening. We don't know how many people we're talking to, what they've found, which we're hoping to hear all of that very soon. Yeah, so Richard, no word if this is connected to that suspect. We can't confirm that at this time. What we can confirm is that the police activity you see behind me is connected to the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. We cannot confirm if this is connected to that suspect who was caught on Ring doorbell on her front porch. You can see around me, many neighbors came out. There were dozens of neighbors who came out here seeing people walking dozens of people. Some people are starting to go home now as word that this could take quite some time. So people are starting to clear the area. You have a lot of media, a lot of people from the neighborhood. This is so touched the Tucson community.
Yes.
People from the neighborhood coming out. The
David, well,
police
it's
activity here very similar to what we
speaking,
saw the other day
speaking,
from Rio Rico, which is about an hour and a half south of here, near the Mexico border. Very, very similar, where police are holding the scene while investigators closer and farther in the neighborhood are doing their work, dealing with search warrants, executing those search warrants. And so this is very similar as to what we have been seeing right now. So this is very, very similar, very methodical. This is investigation incredibly fluid, and it does take time. So, like I said, you're going to need search warrants. Whether or not those search warrants have been signed by a judge, we don't have that confirmed. But we know that they're focusing their attention on a home in the subdivision here, about 2 miles away from Nancy's house. And so we're waiting to hear a statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. As soon as we get that, we'll bring that to you. Richard?
How you doing? Hanging in. You here for the long haul? I guess so. Yeah. Who are you with? MS Now. Salutation. Welcome to Tucson.
I love it here. Hello, Charlotte. Yes, I can. Thank you.
Where are you located? What do you do? I lived there 10 years ago.
Very good. And what are you
I
looking
live in
for
Long Island.
from me, Charlotte? Just straight
I'm born in Jersey, but this is
50 seconds or?
I'm from Miami. See, you know, we're sun children. We need the sun around.
Very
I
good.
know we chase that money.
Beautiful. It would help. Thank you very much.
Tucson does make it stop and breathe. So, that's why you see everyone. I'm also in Jersey. I'm like, sorry guys, I ran away from home 10 years ago. But if I miss it, but I don't miss it. No one's on the movie Entourage. That's how it is. But welcome. Hope you enjoy. Don't let it be your last time showing off the business.
Yes. The activity is down there, or has been down there.
Alejandro, me llamo Shante. Mucho gusto.
Sure. Yeah, I'll gesture. Is that what you want?
So, we're just waiting for it.
Okay.
So, what is it? I think yes. So she speaks to the media. Yeah, I just saw her earlier. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Excellent. I'm telling you, these are the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Being on the East Coast, and when you walk past people, say hi to someone, they're like, "Who the hell are you talking to me for?"
Well, in the last couple of hours, Charlie, there's been quite a lot of activity here. We are about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home, and down the street behind me, there we've seen a lot of activity involving the sheriff's deputies and also the SWAT team and the FBI. Now, there are unconfirmed reports that they carried out a raid of a house down this street, the street behind me, and also unconfirmed reports that several people have been detained as a result of that. Now, this is all in connection with the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance and apparent kidnapping. And of course, it's worth pointing out that we had a similar such incident a couple of nights ago, Tuesday night, following the release of those harrowing images of a masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. Police detained a man for several hours for questioning and also raided his home close to the Mexico border. He was later released without charge. So they are saying here, officials, that a statement on activities tonight is forthcoming, as they put it. So we wait to see what actually has been going on here. Great pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that all right? Yes, hello, how are you? Very good. Okay, beautiful, thank you. A minute and a half. Thank you so much. Thank you. And you were saying it's Catherine, did you say that? Catherine.
Oh no, I thought we were talking about
Hello? Yes, sorry, just checking. Is it Catherine, the presenter? Thank you so much. Yes, you're absolutely right, Catherine. A lot of activity on part of police and sheriff's deputies and the FBI over the course of the last couple of hours. There are unconfirmed reports that they have carried out a search of a house down the street just behind us here. A couple of SWAT team vehicles been seen leaving the scene in the last hour or so. We've seen a flurry of FBI vehicles as well. And as far as what is going on here, there are, again, unconfirmed reports that a number of people have been detained, but no confirmation of that. And the sheriff's department has said that a statement on what is happening here tonight is, as they put it, forthcoming. As you can imagine, a lot of media, given how much this case and the search for Nancy Guthrie has captured the public imagination. Worth pointing out, though, that just a couple of nights ago, Tuesday night into Wednesday, police also questioned a man for several hours close to the Mexico border before releasing him without charge. That also in connection with the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. The police, of course, have had an avalanche of tips from members of the public following the release a couple of days ago of those pictures of a masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. They have been going through those leads, trying to narrow them down, but it remains to be seen what they have got from tonight's activities. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, in this, I mean, this man, I mean, no, but they said they were very good goals. Sorry. It was good. I did get some more pros. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Keep your vehicle. Go. That vehicle there, whoever that belongs to, go. questions. I'd rather say yeah. Too. I mean, oh, there's a yeah. Yeah.
Where is it?
Huh? Straight cuts down. Oh.
How long is it? Hopefully, an hour, hour and a half. From Texas. Go for it. No. Okay. Yeah, no. I live in the Catalina area. I have a place up in the field store, a sneak store. Okay. Like 20 years ago, I got about this. What part? You said Dallasville? Dallas, Addison. Okay. Oh, nice. I had a house in Argyle. Oh. Yeah, we lived there for about 9 years, and we sold our property. My dad used to live another one. Last year, he was a pretty bad scare. He fell down. He still does what he loves. Out there in the grass, and we fall to do it. So not to. I'm good, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, falling down from not to. He told me about this. I'm fine. Right now, it's not fine. Dad, right? Yeah. We took him to the hospital and he got a CT scan. I was like, did he become disoriented and stuff like that? No. Somebody with him? He told himself. Mom passed away about 7 years ago. And, yeah, how do you overreact to a broken neck? So he had surgery, so he was still sick. One bad move. So he got a one surgery, and he's doing okay now. So how long did he wait? So the surgery itself was like 9.5 hours. No, like a month ago. Oh, no, this happened last year. But you know, he's still covered. He's out there. He's 90 right now. God bless you. You know, my dad, my stepdad, he's pretty sharp. He puts out tonight. That's not functioning. And that 8 years old, I'll get that now. I've got mobile. So your dad's mobile and that way. Oh, did they at least stay off ladders? Yeah, we still got on ladders. I got 2 brothers. And that's in Tucson. Yeah, both of them live in Charlotte. Yeah, he's still in
That was a good one. Really good. Regular. I love that. I love that was a nice place. If I could go back, whenever now we had all the talking about like one day you want to go on out the Christmas. Really. Yeah. They were always there in the Irvine. No, I think they went to Argyle after they were in urban, mid city. I don't know when it was, I know it was Argyle. I don't think it was. I thought they. It was a mosquito plane, one of those. The plane is named Argyle, right? So Argyle is near Denton. Right. Porch property. I love it. Yeah, there was another. So when we bought a RPK, I got to go to the ranch, walk the perimeter. Yeah, we bought our house in 2016. And we had like acre houses. So good. And college where they were first night, there was a ring right canceled. I don't have my hamburger, bro. I'm Vince. And Vince was on. You sent her for this? Yeah. Well, right now I'm working out with a yellow girl. So I was at the Super Bowl. I got it in November. Looking at this online, I see you get another stuff. I have no idea. One of these. Are you JLI? Are you JLI? Are you JLI? No. Looks like the camera's right here in the front. I'll tell them you're live. Looks like this is there. This is really this perspective. Maybe that might have been here with this camera. Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. Yeah, that might be him. Yeah. Who are you with? Huh? Who are you with? Radio station? Huh? Reuters. Right? Excuse me. Do you know what happened? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
857 crew.
I live in there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, they're not letting me in. But, my dad's coming.
I'm putting in 857. Oh, you
Yeah, I live like right by that house. The one. I don't have my ID on me. So
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I know.
I know my son is.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's just weird, man.
Hi. Hi. Ew. Wait, so you.
No, he's
So
like
where's
where
your
you?
dad? Is he home?
Yeah, he's at home with my mom. They had the same problem,
Oh, they can't.
but they got in earlier because they were at dinner with some friends from college.
And they got.
You know, and, like did they? The house was always weird. Like it was like.
Was it? Shut up.
They never had any lights. They were always like never like inside. They didn't have any lights. And like I never saw a person come over. Oh.
Oh, my son.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, no, that house was very odd. It was like no Christmas light, never a light, any festivities ever. I saw a person go out of it one time.
Or we got some information. We got some information, folks. It appears the home is an Airbnb, some sort of rental, short-term rental. So we don't know the occupants of it, but we found out it's an Airbnb type home right now. They're also at a Culver's down the road, and they're also in the process of towing a Range Rover vehicle.
I only saw one person.
But the home that they're at now is it's some sort of short-term rental, possibly one of those Airbnb type of homes or something like that. So that makes it interesting. We don't know who exactly was detained. So we're trying to figure that out right now. But it's an Airbnb type home.
Hey, 857? No. I've got coffee.
857's over here. I'm with him. You got the 2 coffees?
Yes. Yes.
What's your name?
Jessamy. Okay, here.
Here
He is. Here, baby.
Thank
my
you.
gosh.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Yes,
Thank
and
you.
I grabbed you guys those creepy little things. It was cute teeth, but they're.
I don't have any hands right now.
Oh, there you go.
Well, okay, here. I'll put them in your envelope.
Thank you.
But they're warm and gross. Here.
What are they? Like churros?
Just those QT things.
Yeah.
Hey, this boy lives next door. He lives next door and says that house has never had a light on. It's always been
It's an
weird.
Airbnb, isn't it?
Yeah. But
It's an-
he's 16 and fragile.
Wait, what?
He's fragile. He's 16 and trying to get home. And he's like, I know that house. It's creepy. My parents said it's creepy.
So who lives in there?
Just start talking to this 16 years old.
Over there?
I'm like, of course, mine's
I'm gonna
filled.
find out the names.
You boys okay? Mine's filled.
Hey.
Oh, we
Women
need the first one to this
Women
out.
and children first.
I have no idea. I've seen them one time, but I think they were that who I saw.
Do me a favor.
No idea.
Can you go film that? Just hold it. Just hold it. You don't even gotta talk.
I have no clue.
Just hold it.
I know that like they were there.
You already think I'm scary.
No idea. I live on April 1, so I'm like literally like, if you just go straight out. I walked out earlier. When my friend came to pick me up, and I was like, "What's this for? Is it for like missing grandma?" They were like, "No, we have a search warrant for this house." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, yeah.
So we got somebody here. I got somebody here with me that lives like next door to what happened here. So what's your name? Tell us what happened.
My name's Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened, Luke.
So I was well earlier. My friend came to pick me up, and he's
This
like,
is their phone, not mine.
yeah, they were like, there's cops like surrounding your neighborhood. Like I can't get in. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, there's cops. Like they won't let me in. And I was like, okay, I'll just walk to you. It was like pouring rain at the time. So I walked out. It was like probably like a 4-minute walk. And I was like, what's going on? And I was like, is this for the missing grandma? I forgot her name, but because like my friend lives right over there. Like he's like 5 houses down from where she was taken.
Mm-hmm.
What about that house?
No, but like you saw them do a search warrant at the house.
I didn't see them like go in, but there was like probably at least 6 to 10 cop cars outside.
So
When was this?
what's the
When
house?
was this? Today?
Yeah, around 7:45, 7:50.
Nice.
So
nice,
what does the
nice.
house look like?
Like every house in here, right?
It's like Adobe, kind of one story, but it's like it's always been creepy. Like
So
it's
creepy,
not,
like
not creepy, but like they've never had like at night.
love
Like
it.
you know how like they have like lights. Everyone has kind of lights outside.
Yeah.
Never a light. They used to always have a car.
You
We
mean
never
a
thought-
porch light?
Yeah, like even any.
How many
type of
people
light.
lived in there?
1 to 2. I saw one
But if
person
it's an
one time with a dog.
Airbnb, like
You
they're
saw somebody with a
saying,
dog, like an
then did
adult?
you see
But
an
I thought they
Airbnb
moved out
type
because
of-
they had the like dumpsters. Like, sorry, my dad.
Dad texted you?
His dad's trying to get him
Yeah.
back home.
Oh, your dad.
Because
They're not letting you
They're
go
having
through.
the same problem back there.
Because they're
Their
like, you
dad's-
need your ID, and I
they're
don't
not
have it
letting
on
them-
me because I didn't drive. My friend drove
So when
me.
you said you saw somebody walk a dog, was that like an old person or a young?
I didn't see him walk a dog. I saw a dog like get into a car, but I think those people moved out.
When?
Like,
See,
I
I'm
like
hearing
6
it's like
months
a, like a
ago.
rental house now. Like,
Yeah, I have no idea. I remember I used to be friends with one of the neighbor's kids like down the road, and like you'd always like make up myths about how like they had crazy dogs and they like chased a kid one time. So it's always been like a
Yeah.
eerie house. Like it's always been like a
Tucson.
mystery, you know.
Yeah.
So like, and then I saw them. They were like, "Yeah, we have a live search warrant for this house." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh, they said that.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Oh wow!" And then they let me out, but I was worried I wasn't gonna
That
be able
was
to get back
earlier
in.
than you.
Yeah, I was at like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So here you go.
Can you take it? Oh, thank you.
It's very cold.
No, he's gone. So they. What do you mean they let you out? Like, oh.
Like
you
so,
could
I was
leave-
so there's kind of 2 roads that connect to where
So
my
it
house is.
started around 7:20 inside.
Yeah, probably around 7. Like they were like in there. They didn't. They might have had this blocked off, but there's a yield sign about like probably like half a mile up there. That's like that.
okay.
Yeah, that they weren't letting people in. And I just was like, I talked to one of the officers. I was like,
And you're
"Am I good to go?"
16. You're
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know.
going to live my
Yeah,
life, whatever.
I was
don't
like,
care.
yeah, I was like, I wasn't really worried about it, but I guess now it's something big. So yeah, and,
Great.
yeah.
Good
So
for you. Look at, we're all.
yeah.
Yeah, we're all like.
Well, I'm not going to post. I'm a
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
I'm
So your
not-
name is Luke?
Yeah.
I don't post face.
16.
And I don't have
And so
anything
you said the house
anyway.
is kind of sketch.
I'm not even on Instagram.
It used to be, but what's it called? I think they moved out. I haven't seen a person there in a while. And they
Thank
have,
you.
like, the
What's your name?
dumpster guys,
Vince.
like, trash
Vince,
cans
nice to
there.
meet you. You live around here?
Yeah, I'm Tucson native.
So,
You know what house it was?
Yeah.
No.
You don't know. You don't live this way.
It's always
That's the
been
next.
kinda
That's
creepy,
his
but I
neighbor
don't
right
think
there.
whoever
That's
is
the
there
neighbor
still
right
lives
there.
I
I
think that's
think
my
they
dad.
bought it,
Yeah.
and then maybe Airbnb, right?
No,
I have
he's
no clue. I don't
16.
know
He doesn't know
anything.
anything. He's
I think
16.
that's my
He's just
dad.
saying creepy, which is good enough.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke.
Yeah, of
Be
course.
safe, man.
Hey,
Be
careful,
safe,
honey.
Luke.
Thank you.
He has to provide ID. So I don't know,
He's the neighbor of the house that we're at.
he's like right by there.
You know,
He said the people were creepy.
Really?
your gut is never. I'm going.
All right, cop, let him through.
Excuse me, guys.
So again, there's conflicting information. I showed a photo up earlier. I'm not sure if that guy is the one that got detained, but there's multiple people that live in a house that appears to be a rental owned by somebody else. We're trying to figure out the actual people that were in there that got detained, but down the street also there's a Culver's. How far is the Culver's from here?
About 3 miles.
3 miles. There's some situation going on at the Culver's. And then there's another place. I think there's multiple spots here dealing with the situation. That's all we know that this time. We'll try to get an understanding about who exactly this is. There's reports that are coming out saying mother and son. Might be in here for the long haul tonight. Might be in here for the long haul tonight, waiting for more neighbors or people coming out because some people don't have ID, can't get back in. No, I know there's something going on. I see FBI at another scene. I'm gonna stay here for a bit. But yeah, now Pima County Sheriff, they put out some statement that said, as far as former attorney general or former county prosecutor, it's inaccurate. So trying to find out more on that one. But the talk around here, people are saying it's some sort of Airbnb rental property down there. Or short-term rental. It will all iron itself out, so we'll see who this is and why they did this to Nancy and where is Nancy. Haven't heard anything about a coroner or anything at the scene. Some people have been posting online about a coroner, but I haven't seen a coroner at all. What we saw was about 30 or 40 law enforcement FBI vehicles go in there. Oh, man, there's like a giant media staging ground in this particular area. Which street do you live? That way or down there?
10 miles.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say,
friend lives down there.
Your best friend lives down there?
Yeah, so I'm trying to get him on the phone. I think he's asleep.
He can sleep through all this, right?
He's an early riser. Goes to bed at 7 or 8.
Sleeping early rising.
Walking off with me behind their back. Well, I thought that the other day. I was kind of almost apprehensive, but the log out the law. No, please, not now. Oh,
Are you the guy with the drone?
No.
No, not you. You have the drone?
No.
No, no, no.
No.
Oh. Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know where the guy is.
Oh, you go back. Yeah. Maybe for the vowel.
Are you kidding me? So they're not going to give any statements? All right, we'll tell KNSD and tell state area people to watch. It doesn't work. I don't know if they want it.
Yes, I can. Hello, how are you? Very good. Thank you so much. Yeah.
I'm going to go this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Scott. How are you? I'm good, Scott. I need to talk to Tom Selleck.
The whole thing.
Okay, thank you. Ernesto, are you reading the statement or am I reading the statement? Either way, it's fine.
Okay.
Ernesto, am I reading the full statement or are you reading the full statement?
We don't know.
All right, let's go. I will call for somebody else. Okay. Step out or do you want to keep that video Yeah, you can have boxes of it live and boxes of the video, right? Or no, tell me. Step out. That's special. Walk behind here into this neighborhood, and I'm quoting, according to the sheriff's department, law enforcement activities underway at a residence related to
Check it out. This is built up the culvert right now. Way down the river.
Information is currently available. What is going on here tonight remains to be seen as we wait for further word from federal and local agencies that are working together. But let's show you some video.
The culvert restaurant on the first one. About 5 minutes away.
From Marana and Coral Valley, this has been an effort that is going on right now in this really
First and the river and Trump.
They were not told to shelter in place. There were no signs. There were no what this all means and where is this going, we honestly don't know. Tell you that about 9 o'clock tonight, the rain was still coming down.
There was a big as well. Right down on the south corner of right down there.
And said, yes,
At the culvert
this
section.
operation, what is going on here tonight, is related to the Abduction. At that point said, we will have to wait for FBI. We will give you.
I wonder what they're taking out.
There will be conference tomorrow. There will be this again. Law enforcement studies are going around and minutes ago, at the request of the FBI, Savannah County Sheriff's Department, saying the FBI, no additional information is currently available. No talk of how she's doing, if she's alive. So many questions, we just don't know. And guess we probably won't be getting that information. Megan, anything else that
Right here.
tell us about what's going on tonight?
So,
Seems like they're kind of wrapping things up at this location.
it's like the culvert.
Going from the area behind me, Rio Rico towards Harrison. And again, in Rio Rico, when we arrived there,
At the beginning, the drones only move here and look.
temporarily.
They are going to the place. That's probably an airplane, but I probably
But what is happening here and what continues to happen here, we can tell you just from what neighbors have explained to us that there are FBI agents that are combing through that house right now. And the cars that you see coming and going, many of them are unmarked FBI detectives. So again, we know that this is in relation to the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie. To what extent, and if anybody will be held responsible behind that barricade, I'll have to let you know here from the sheriff's department and from the FBI. A very clear sign, Michael and Colleen, that they want us to know, despite some controversy, despite some conversations, these are carefully located and fed, that they want us to know they are indeed working together, and this is working. And now we're live here in Tucson, Martin Coffee.
No.
Thank you very much. 2 minutes.
Yes. Elizabeth.
Always so my whole way. It's like been 16. So yeah, they came in.
Thank you, Joe. You appreciate that.
No, but don't
Oh,
Joe, you lost 2, 13 cars.
Oh, you tell him. I don't. We're fun. We're definitely remember 30 years ago, but not last Tuesday. Like, I can remember. Not like an area. He said, like, and he couldn't get food, and Dad couldn't get food. He was out. Yeah, that I haven't loved it. Sucks. I love it.
You're adorable. What is your name?
Yes.
Great pleasure, David. And this is we're from respectively Washington DC and LA. But we love
Yeah, I grew up in
Oh, no, don't we? We're saying,
Yeah, really.
I don't remember
Well, I don't think there's a lot.
we went to.
My dad lives in Santa Cruz, my favorite place.
Oh,
Right, and my son Julie.
Okay. You know, it's so close to the hotel. I mean, why would you do if you did something wrong? Don't you stay there? So nobody's Yeah. Doesn't make sense. It's like, what?
And you guys know, if you don't, because you're men, women are brothers, but the gut is never there. Your gut in this boy, this house is full of
I don't know. These people stay out there because we could have as long as them.
No, you don't. I just made a coffee run. Don't make.
Did you? Oh my God.
I got hot chocolate.
Oh, yes.
I just got it from Trader Joe's.
No.
Yeah, and now you're a
We're gonna go live with you in a moment. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Good to
You
see
are the
See you
most
later.
beautiful thing ever.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Se fueron todos, ¿verdad? Es que se fueron a la otra ubicación. ¿Dónde? ¿El de acá no? Hola, muy buenas noches. Las autoridades aquí en el condado Pima informaron los ¿35? Entonces, solo poco menos de 2 millas de la casa de Nancy Guthrie, donde desapareció ya 13 días, donde el día de hoy las autoridades confirmaron haber recuperado pruebas de ADN de una persona que ser identificada. En estos momentos, en varios puntos de la ciudad. Muy buenas noches. Las autoridades aquí en el condado Pima han confirmado a Noticias Telemundo que toda esta fuerte actividad que se ha registrado aquí en este vecindario en Tucson, Arizona, está relacionado con la desaparición de Nancy Guthrie. Estamos en espera en estos momentos de un comunicado oficial, pero te puedo decir que sabemos que al menos 2 personas habrían sido arrestadas durante un fuerte operativo en el que participaron equipos de SWAT, del FBI y también agencias aquí en el condado Pima. Lo interesante en este caso, Marlene, es de que estamos precisamente ubicados a poco menos de 2 millas de la casa de Nancy Guthrie, de donde desapareció hace exactamente 13 días, y donde el día de hoy las autoridades confirmaron haber encontrado pruebas de ADN de una persona hasta estos momentos desconocida. Están haciendo pruebas de laboratorio para determinar de quién se trataba, y no sabemos a este punto si esto está conectado con la fuerte actividad policial que se ha vivido precisamente aquí en este lugar. Hoy, esta noche, ha habido actividad en otros puntos de esta ciudad. Hay agentes del FBI que están revisando también vehículos, están revisando también otra dirección muy cerca de este lugar donde nos encontramos. Entonces, las autoridades piensan que podrían estar muy cerca de descifrar este misterio que ha rodeado toda esta ciudad durante ya 2 semanas. Están en espera de poder encontrar a la señora Nancy Guthrie y también al hombre, al misterioso hombre que se ve en la cámara de seguridad la noche que desapareció.
Should we call it? Can you stay here while I go talk to my
Y ya no regresamos, ¿correcto?
Unless you want.
Dale.
I mean, I can watch them. I'll move my truck over there.
Buenas noches.
Paco.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cambiando? ¿Es verdad? ¿Qué dice? Se supone, sí. ¿Qué haces tan lejos de Houston? ¿Ya no estás en Houston? ¿Sí? Bueno, ¿no? Ahora estoy en Los Ángeles. ¿Cuándo, ¿Es MSNBC? Yo estoy con CNBC. Oh, con este business. Sí, business. Nomás terminé lo de... ¿Qué haces? ¿Te quedaste? Sí, pues la vine para acá. Yeah, pues otros las cosas que estoy por lo que estoy trabajando. Porque MSNBC. Ah, todos no son NBC. Porque ya se acabó MSNBC. Sí, pero ya no están asociados. Es like a trial. ¿Está bien?
Mi señora los niños todavía siguen allá en Tucson. Yo se me voy para acá en julio.
No manches, sí. Ahorita estamos levantando apenas.
Pero es otro. ¿Eh?
Y nadie sabe exactamente qué pasó, ¿no? Aquí en Texas.
¿Tú siempre has vivido en Texas? Sí, güey. Nos van a cantar los morros. Sí, pues acá estuvieron parando un lado.
El break robber.
Está cara, pero gana lío, pero que gane. Mañana vas a empezar temprano, $100,000. Y ya después aquí. Depende de tu estilo de vida. Nosotros estamos levantando las formas de descansar. Y pues no nos toca a nosotros si hay algo grande. Pero sí, digo, si hay una emergencia, ya terminé con los niños. Yo voy a estar ahí al pendiente. Sí. Ya, dale, perfecto, muchas gracias. Dale, Grincha, que descanse, un abrazo, Grincha. Hay familias espaldas. Pero no se puede. No se puede. ¿No es que? Bueno, estamos aquí aguantando. ¿Quieres que te lleve algo? No, guárdate para que. Sí, mucho viendo porque está bien. Para estar viniendo. Déjame voy calentándolo. ¿Tiene un contrato o está sábado? Entonces no importa que hagas hombre. No eres oral. Porque acá me decía tu billete. No, sí, o sea, yo estoy como los de NBC, güey, hacen un billete. Pendejo, pero ya los están cortando. Sí, tengo un camarada que los sacaron. Y ahí viene otro cut después del mundo. Ajá. Ya. Lo que están entrando es porque es puesto. No van a sacar los viejitos. Sí, es el buyout. No, un cheque. Son morritos. ¿Sabes qué? Le quitaron el pisito de sound. Sí, güey, estuvo bien gacho. Me dieron 2 amorritos de raza. ¿Tú estás en NBC o no? No, yo estoy con CNBC. Que viene siendo Versus. Sí, Versus, yeah. Pero son como 7 cabrones que contrataron, ¿no? Acá sí. Total. Nation. Son más. No, fueron 7 cosas que están en 8. ¿Y quién se quedó en Houston? Está un vato de Miami, güey. También ¿cómo se llama? El cabrón que estaba allá con ellos. Yo lo miré. Oh, Tony. Sí, a Tony lo contaron. Fue uno de los contaron. Yo creí que era uno de los nuevos. Era él y otro chavo, Armenia, no sé qué. Sí. tratando de abrir una posición a ver si abre. ¿Cómo les está yendo con este nuevo variante? Bien, pues te digo, es la misma cosa. Es lo que dicen los que se quedaron de NBC. Me han platicado y dicen, yeah, I'm wondering if y'all is going to get rid of it. I'm wondering about ustedes on the trail. Y por eso ya ves, aquí están enfrente de los demás. Don't have sound. Ya no tienen. Ahora yo, por ejemplo, si yo quiero, yo puedo contratar un.
What's going on?
I found a seat.
Oh, you found a seat over here? I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. I was trying to look around. All I know is it appears somebody died at the Culvers. But we got no idea where Nancy is. That's the thing. So what did you learn? What's going on? Everybody's leaving.
Yeah, I think because they're not getting their statement. They did their 10 o'clock news, and I don't think they're going to release anything.
You don't think so?
I really don't.
Dude, I'm coming back to the scene in the morning.
Yeah.
For real. It's like now dead out here. Like everybody left. There's like nothing left. A few people.
Do you think that no creo eso estaban hablando?
Everybody's packing up.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. What do y'all think? So just wait around or come back in the morning? What should we do? Get some sleep, come back in the morning? There's nothing at Culver's anymore, I don't believe.
They towed the car.
Yeah. Carl arrange wherever. Leave. Get some sleep and start out in the morning. Crazy. Get some rest, come back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything here, but we
They
can
won't
come back
release
tomorrow.
anything before 10 a.m.
You don't think so?
857, it stands for all the zip codes. Every single zip code in Tucson starts with 857.
A lot of people are saying this, do that. Man, what a wild ride tonight, folks. This is crazy. Hopefully there's something, that these people are, are the ones. Get some answers on Nancy, maybe. But where's Nancy? That's like the whole thing. Like, it's crazy. Like, we haven't heard a peep from, like, where's Nancy? Like, the scary thing about it is we were hoping like a rescue pulled out of a house or something like that. Where is she?
And that's what,
Nobody's been arrested. But somebody's dead.
Yeah, that's the thing is, that's what scares me is why would he do that?
That'll be 72 hours.
It's crazy.
Bet. Money bet. 72 hours.
Really, really
anything.
crazy.
This is going to go for a few days.
No.
You want me to take you back to over to your car?
Yeah, whenever we go.
I was just gonna leave the feed here. Well, I don't know. I was gonna get some rest for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is it's gonna be another 2 or 3 days of this scene wrapping up, finding out exactly everything that happened.
Yeah.
So
well, I have to dissect. I have to go around and look at things and stuff like that. It's a little cold out here. I don't know. Like, I was looking like there's only one way in and one way out.
yeah. What's that?
This is a cul-de-sac. This is a cul-de-sac.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, we're gonna be heading.
I know I'm busy. All right, he's in the car.
Thank you for the coffees.
Yeah. Is there? Alright.
What? No, I'm not married. I'm not married.
Here comes police now.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, message me your Facebook, your number. And then you're not open. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Let's get out of here with your.
So yeah, if you guys could update the chat to the new people coming in, what happened? Got 20% on the battery, so we're running low on the battery.
Straw still. Can do the straw.
Here, put your number in and text me if you have any.
Hey, what's in the back of this vehicle?
There we go. If you guys have any clues, message me if you guys hear anything new. What am I?
Just hit save. I don't have my glasses on. Beautiful.
All right. Thank you for the coffee. Safe travels. Yeah, we will.
I think they'll be here. I'm gonna get this guy.
Still live out here, folks. This is what the scene looks like. Just blocked off. Just blocked off.
Let me know if you guys see anything on the King County Sheriff.
I just tweeted out. Still an active scene out here.
Yeah, got that.
Yep, I got you. Here comes SWAT, guys. Here comes another SWAT. We have another. Here comes another SWAT. Yeah, I got it. I can hear them. I just don't know where I'm like.
Well, you're okay. You're not. See a SWAT, another SWAT going by. So some people they're coming in and out of still, or coming out. More coming out and not going in.
Got it. Yes. All right, cool. I got you perfect. Yep. Thank you. I got you perfect. Yep. Got you.
So they can hear you. Wow, you should. You're a professional. I would regret not bringing the sweater today. I don't know what's going on. You guys gonna stay all night? There was one Friday night. Are you guys going on Brittany time or?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Morning shift. Yeah.
I think you guys, yeah. Well, stay safe. Go.
All right, folks. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to the Culvers, see what's down there. Just go down the Culvers, and we're gonna go to the Culvers. And we're gonna go back to Nancy's. I'm gonna drop 857 off. Heck, it's trash.
Congratulations.
Where you at?
No, I got it.
Okay. Where
No,
you
I'm
got
all
it?
the way down the road.
Oh, all right.
I appreciate it.
Of
Appreciate it. Who
course.
you with?
You said MS now.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Thank you, guys. MSNBC offered to carry my thing for me. Nice of him. I don't know who he was. He's like, yeah, I'll carry it for you. Like, no, that's okay. I trash in my hand. I don't want to leave trash behind. You know what I mean? A lot of people be leaving trash.
Yeah. When we were at Nancy's, I
They
even
never
saw
leave trash everywhere.
cigar butts.
Yeah, man. Anytime I had like drinks and stuff, I'd go back and pick it up.
Yeah.
And throw it in my rental car. Just take it back to my hotel and dump it. I'm not gonna leave trash out there, but I've seen people do it. All right, so we're gonna go down to Culver's.
We are not in the way.
Look where we parked. We parked all the way down here. We're gonna go down to Culver's. I'm gonna come back to the scene tomorrow, but you know, there's probably gonna be all types of stuff jumping up all night.
Excuse me.
We're like the last people out here, but we came, right? So this has been the craziest wild ride. But I
We're
hope
only
Nancy's
7
found.
just
I
imagine.
hope these people have her somewhere where she's alive. You know what I mean? Like it's whoa. Car almost hit us. Whoa. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this in my thing with the battery charger. We're gonna go down to Culver's. It's down the road. I'm just gonna put this here, folks. We'll be in there in a minute. We're going to Culver's. The coffee was good.
Yeah, well, I hit the spot.
You know, I was good because I'm still up.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not even
you were
tired
fading.
anymore, man. I was getting a little tired. I was literally tired. But you guys see what's going on. We should have went down Culver's before, but oh well. We'll see what's going on. It's right down the road. It's on River. So we go up here on First, but it's not even far from their house either. Ugh. So here we go. Going to Culver's, my favorite burger spot. Literally. We'll see what's happening down there. Probably everything's done though at that point. You good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Just go.
Sorry, guys. Gotta hit the charger. All right.
Culver's. It's Culver's.
Try to keep it.
So this would be First. It'd be right down this road. About 2 miles down the road.
Go down that way. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was closer to Iron.
Well, I mean, I hope I'm at the right one. This is the closest Culver's down the road. It's at the bottom of the
First and River. So we're gonna go down the mountain, more or less. We'll see.
Wait, what this says?
So hold on a second. Hold on. So, oh man, it's somewhere back in that neighborhood, man. To the left is where the feds are. But there was another. I think there was another way you could get back there on a road. Where's the map? I think you can get back there. Where are we at? We get in the median, man. I think we can go in. I think
They towed the Range Rover.
They did.
So that's probably not going to be much there.
Let me go right here a minute. I think we can get in through the back way here. At least see me. I don't know. Where am I?
They're done at Culver's.
Yeah. Let's go in here a minute.
We're going to try to get to the back.
Because there's a back way to this house here. I'm going to see if they got it blocked off. They probably do. Let's see. So we'll be up here. He's probably going to have it blocked off. Let's see. Then we go right here. Coming up here. Here you go. It's blocked.
Dominic Evans.
Blocked. He blocked it.
Oh, here's where some of the other media is set up.
Yeah, here's somewhere some of the other media set up. He blocked it. Blocked.
This is where they went.
Yeah, that's where they went. So let me just give you an example
Yeah, I
of where
heard
we're
it
at.
was a VRBO.
So it's somewhere in there. Because we were up here, perched up here.
Wow, thank you for the super.
Well, what's crazy is, okay, so
Now let me just show you something here. I'm gonna put in Nancy's address here, just to show you. Here.
Dolly's live. Yeah, I'm wondering what happened.
that's Nancy's house right here. This is where these perps, well, I'm not going to say they're, but you know what I'm saying, these people here.
Right.
It's so close. Literally.
Never too late.
It's all in the Catalina foothills. That's what we're dealing with here. Crazy or what?
Got someone behind me.
That's me. Well, I don't think they can get past. You trying to get past?
Telemundo's out here. Man, I only have one phone, so I can't really check. I have two, but my other phone died. Let me know what you guys are hearing in the chat on X or Fox 10 or K-Gun or whatever.
We'll go down to Culver's and just see if they got anything up there.
There, look, over there. That's kind of crazy. Did you see that?
Oh yeah. What is that? Hold on a second.
If you pull over there to behind that white car.
Yeah. There's cops over there on the left. Police. Could that be the house?
It seems
Hold on,
close.
let's
but
see. Dude, it is, man.
There's
So-
a guy standing out there that doesn't even look like an officer.
So there's no other way to get in.
It's
so
a cul-de-sac.
It's a cul-de-sac. So it appears it's possible. I'm here. There's a cop right over there, police over there. It's possible he's blocking the entrance to this empty cul-de-sac here. That's what appears because he's over there in that corner. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Now we know.
Yo, Hogster, thank you.
Now we know. If you don't know, now you know. All right. Let's see what happened at the Culvers.
So, some people are saying that there was one person unalived inside of the,
Yeah, there was definitely a body there.
and then there was one on the outside.
Oh, that's crazy. What are these people doing, man?
That's what I'm
They couldn't
saying.
take the they couldn't take the heat. Their plan unraveled when the heat got on them. Took the coward way out. What's up with that?
I found another chat. This young guy that worked for Congress looked up the guy. Huh. Well, that's what we're kind of waiting for. Is you think they would have come out with a statement tonight, but with this investigation, imagine how much stuff they have to cover, especially everything that's coming out. I'm going to give them some slack tonight that they didn't release anything because they really don't know. They're still figuring it out.
How do I even get out of here? Some crazy stuff. 857.
Yeah, this one. I mean, I really want to know where Nancy is, though. That's the thing, is they should come out and let us know that. That's the one thing. That's the one piece that it's like, also everybody has to go to bed
Yeah,
tonight.
but is this going to be like the 1% where a stranger does this?
And that, what did I say to this morning? I said, look, this person might just be something. This might just be a random thing. They just picked that house.
These people are running around in a Range Rover in $1 million house.
Yeah, probably on stolen money. Probably fraudsters. But that is crazy that no. Law enforcement is active at a resident near Orange Grove and First related to the Guthrie case. Maybe
That's
you
where
could-
we're at.
Yeah, that's kind of where we were at.
That's
So
where we're at
everybody's
when we
kinda
turned
in
on
the
here.
same- We were just at Orange Grove and First, so that's the house that you guys just saw.
Yeah, it's right in tucked in there in the cul-de-sac. We're reaching right now. We're going down the Culvers just to see. Somebody down here left the house here and went down to Culvers.
Thank you, Mary. What's that?
Somebody left the house here and went down to Culvers.
Yeah.
Had to be, right?
Somebody says that house belonged to the SIL of band member.
Of who?
Son-in-law of the band member. Said, we'll find out. I mean, that's the thing, is I don't.
Which band member? Do you see a Culvers around here?
Culvers.
Right there, Culvers. All right.
Probably take it left.
Here's the Culvers on the left. crazy. Everything's probably clear at this point. We're at the Culvers, man. Crazy. Crazy Culvers.
Yeah, it goes too fast to look at. I don't even see one officer.
Can I get in the Culvers here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. This wasn't this Culvers because it's empty now, huh?
Yeah, it seems like
There's some people here. It's gone now. Everything wrapped up here. I can go ask.
Go through the drive-through.
This is another Culver. Oh wait, there's media here.
There is.
Yeah, there is media here. How'd it happen here? There's media.
Now they cleared out the scene pretty quick then.
They cleared it out. Let me just look at something. Culvers. And there's media here. The Culvers. Glasses.
Already towed. Yeah, we knew it was towed, but we figured they would be investigating still here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Culvers. Back up to the scene, see what's going on. This guy's doing his report out here. Crazy.
Yeah, we missed it, but we were at the main scene.
Shoot, I dropped my phone. Yeah, I got it. Hey, ask him where the spot was, if you don't mind. Hello? Hello? Where was the spot? Where was the spot where this incident happened? Oh, you don't know? Okay. Thank you.
He's just the.
Oh, he's a. Hey! 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 Hello! 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 It's the Culvers guy. He just closed the door. No comment.
Yeah, he's had a rough night.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's crazy.
So we asked her.
Ask her, like, what happened? Hey, what the heck happened out here? Well, she don't want to talk about it. There you go. She walked away. She don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's probably traumatizing. Go back up the road. She's like, I don't want to talk about it. She walked away into the woods.
Yeah, she was not happy.
She didn't look, but she was on the phone with somebody. Yeah, Culvers.
Could ask the reporter if he's there, but where did he go?
That's pretty crazy, man. That's some crazy stuff. Culvers. Going back up. Where you want me to drop you off?
Whatever. I'm along.
Probably
whatever-
gonna end my
whatever
stream
works.
soon. I'll go up this way. Back up.
Yeah, I think Nancy's is right up here. You do.
Yeah, I could
Nancy's
go.
is right up here.
Yeah, I could go back up to Orange and shoot out.
Yeah, we probably should, because if it's going to be a 10-hour day tomorrow for sure.
We got a lot tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'll go to the thing and then we'll show the distance from that to Nancy's house so people can see. We're gonna go back to that where the police scene was, and I'll turn it around, and then we'll just drive to Nancy's house, and I'll just show you the distance because it probably would be the most likely traveled route.
Yep, and why they would be in that neighborhood.
Why they would be in that neighborhood.
That's everybody was wondering. How do you find that house? Well, they booked an Airbnb in the neighborhood. Man, it's just freaking sad.
It's right up here at the light. Make a right. Is this it? Yeah.
So what people are saying is the person maybe left this house and they were following him, and then they finally pulled him over at the Clover. And that's when the incident happened.
So they were tailing this person.
Yeah.
What's the next one? Still got people out here, but okay, so it's down the road here. I mean, there's two ways to get in, but this would probably be the most likely that the person took here. So obviously they got the thing. So they live down the road.
And that's a no outlet to the left.
Yeah.
He got out of here.
So, for instance, they come up the road here to go to Nancy's house, and we're going to take you to Nancy's house because I'm going to drop 857 off. They would come, through the development up here, then make a right. This would take us down to the school, right? Yeah. Come out here. Nighttime, because we're at 1:19 a.m. So this is what it would look like around the time.
Yeah, I don't think it was the Tomaso, but we need to wait for all these. Now that we have the story, at least of what happened tonight, we need to put all the pieces together. This is right by Annie's house.
Here's where they turn, right here. So again, like no surveillance, right into the neighborhood here.
Yeah, thank you, Vicky. If you have a picture of that Range Rover, you can message it to me.
That's crazy stuff. You're not going to be seen by anybody. I mean, there's a car that went by, probably because that's media. They're still out here all over the place. But you're gonna go navigate.
Is this Annie's neighborhood?
No,
Or
this
is
is
this
Nancy's.
Okay.
It just shows you how close it is to where they live.
Yeah.
Only a couple of miles away.
They were just cruising. And that's why I'm saying we need to find out, was this random? Was this just a random thing?
It's crazy. So the road splits up here, and then you make a right, and we go down the road, and we're at Nancy's. So they're literally like, they could walk here, which is even more crazy too. I mean, 2 miles is not, obviously,
So
you know,
for the
it's
past
like
13 days, those people
40
were
minutes
looking.
to walk here. You can walk 40-minute, 5-minute drive.
Thank you guys.
Here it is. It's our house. I'm just gonna drive here real quick.
Yeah.
Up the cul-de-sac.
Do a little thing, seeing
But,
what's
I mean,
up.
look
The
how
sheriff
close-
has got his lights on.
Yeah, sheriff got his lights.
These people must be sleeping here, huh? Crazy.
Still out here. They're all camped out out here. It's crazy.
Watch the equipment.
Let's go up here. Turn around.
Man, it's even eerier now that they have a suspect, and here we
crazy.
are and to be at this house. Now that we know, like, how close these people were living when this was all going on, and they were living a mile and a half away.
Is that crazy or what? What do y'all think? It's insane. That's how close they are. Whew. I'm gonna drop 857 off. Take you back up to the other house, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Just like parked right over here.
Up here, yeah, and that little. All right, hold on one sec, guys.
Hey man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Great night.
Yeah, great
We got
night.
some
I'll see you tomorrow.
Justice will be served now.
Hopefully, we'll see. We'll just get some answers here.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Yeah, dude, it's
You be
been
safe.
fun.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be back in the morning.
All right, everyone's saying bye on my chat too.
Hey, shout out to
Here,
everybody
say
in
bye,
JLA.
say bye to everybody. There you go.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. And JLR, the man, the GOAT. Thank you
Goat
for
right
letting
there.
me be
Goat.
included. I'll talk to you guys later. Safe
right.
travels.
Safe travels.
So I'm going to end the stream here. Excuse me. I'm rather tired. I know that Jonathan's still probably going to be up for a while. But at this point, I'm going to end the stream here. I want to thank everybody for attending. I hope it was informative. I was hoping that we would get the statement, the public statement from the law enforcement, but it didn't occur. may happen tomorrow, over the weekend, or even whenever they're ready to provide it. Additional information as far as evidence gathering, investigation, firming up the case. Again, we don't know anything about the 3 folks that were detained. We don't know any official information, shall we say. We do know about the Range Rover being sealed for evidence, which was included in the warrant. And we'll log back in tomorrow and probably near the end of the day and recap how the day went and follow Jonathan on his travels. Thank you all very much for all your prayers and positive feelings toward Nancy for a safe return. It's 2 weeks now, and I'm still hopeful, put it that way. I do send out my prayers to the family and to Nancy, and I hope that if the abductor or alleged abductor or abductors realize what they've done and just do the right thing. So thanks again for everybody attending. I appreciate it, and we'll stream again tomorrow. I hope my narrative helped while we followed along with the live stream. Thanks, Jonathan. You have a wonderful evening. Take care, y'all.